are on their way.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. I hope you are all doing well. To all of my members, welcome aboard, my friends. October, the end of October. You know, if it's a members-only stream, that means we're at the end of another month, my friends. I don't know where the time is going. October is already in the books, my friends. One more day left. Tomorrow's Halloween. We're going to be doing a stream tomorrow as well. Welcome, everybody. Thanks so much for coming to hang out. Appreciate y'all being here. Welcome, welcome, welcome to all my members, to all my old members, to all the new members. I assume we're going to see a lot of new members in here today. If you missed yesterday's stream, it was absolutely chaotic in here. 270, 280 or something like that new members were gifted yesterday. An absolute unbelievable time yesterday. Just unbelievable. Again, thank you to everybody who supported yesterday, who was able to donate, gift members, whatever it was. You guys are, again, the backbone of this channel. So for that, I am forever grateful. Thank you once again, everybody, for making it such a memorable stream. I really, truly do appreciate it. Welcome aboard Seat 2A, coming in with his $3 donation already. Holy macaroni. Okay, hold on here. Hold the phone here. I don't even have... why are these not on? Hold on. Let me figure out what's going on here. Seat 2A. I'll replay that, of course. Here we go. All right, my bad. There we go. Got you. Got you.
Yesterday's video was absolutely bananas.
Yes.
Welcome all the new members to the members only stream.
Yes.
Speaking of members only, I do have to say that the latest Dutch pilot girl landing in Lesbos wasn't what I was hoping for. Total clickbait title, worst porn.
This guy. You're unbelievable, dude. Huge no floaties to you, C2A. Thank you very much for the continued support of the channel, my friend. I appreciate you as always, man. Yes, definitely was not what you expected. I could only imagine. Thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you. Welcome aboard, everybody. Smitty, good to see you. Gary P, welcome. Jordan, good to see you, man. Am I classified as an old member? I feel like I've been here for a few years. For sure you are, Jordan. I mean, you have the over the 1 year badge, so... Yes, you are definitely considered an older member, that's for sure. Absolutely, man. LAX, good to see you. Jordan Lewis, good to see you. Devi, good to see you. Wally, good to see you. Matija, good to see you. Looks like Seat 2A is here. Good to see you, my friend. Skyworker, welcome, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Riceberg, good to see you. Thompson Spotter, good to see you. Gary P, good to see you. Montreal Dev, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Kept Quiet, good to see you. Toad McNinja, good to see you. Dominic, the Canadian Cap, good to see you, my friend. George, dropping the $10 donation. Oh, no, sorry. Jordan coming in with the $1 donation. Says, hello, Cap. Where can I find your OnlyFans link? I have to talk to Seat 2A. Yes. Seat 2A handles all of my inappropriate links. He is the person that you need to DM, and yeah, we'll take care of that. You guys are unbelievable, man. Huge no floaties to you, Jordan. Thank you very much for the $1 donation, my friend. I appreciate you, sir. I hope you're having a great Sunday, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Weatherman Trey, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Jetmech, good to see you. Unknown Pilot, good to see you. Jody Doc, welcome aboard. Lasering Bot, good to see you. Huskers, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. I hope you're having a great weekend. Kyle, 7223, welcome aboard. George, huge no floaties, man.
You are the best, Cap.
Thank you, dude.
Always pumping out new contact. We thank you for that.
I got you, my man. He goes, content. No worries, George. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for being here, George. I really do appreciate that. And thank you for the $10 donation, man. That's unbelievably kind. Appreciate you, George. Thanks for being here. Honestly, man, it's easy to keep putting out content when I have chat like this, man. You guys truly, you know, it's funny because like you always hear like sports athletes like talk about how the crowd really like, you know, it makes them show up and perform. I mean, it's so true when it comes to like flight simulation and being a streamer. You know, you guys out there in chat, you guys allow me to just have fun with this and be myself and truly just like, you know, go all in when it comes to flight simming and just truly enjoy my experience. So I appreciate you, George, and everybody else in chat, man, for showing up week after week, keeping the chat, you know, crazy, laughing, all the good stuff in between, man. You guys are absolutely epic. And again, I can't stress this enough. I wouldn't be here without you guys. So seriously, I appreciate every single one of you, man, whether you donate, whether you can't donate, whether you're just here to like the videos, whether you just like flight sim, all in between, man. You guys are absolutely amazing. Jesus. Lonnie dropping the 50 bomb Guys, can we get some no floaties and damn it Schmitties in chat? Huge no floaties to you, Lonnie. Thank you very much, my friend. Such an OG, doesn't even have a message attached to it. Just drops a 50 bomb. Lonnie, thank you very much for the support, my friend. I appreciate you as always, my man. Dropping that fat $50 donation. Thanks so much, Lonnie. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we've got Wally Person for 3 months. Thanks so much, Wally. Appreciate you, my friend. This is 3 months and counting. Going to be a fun stream today. I love VATSIM. Yes, it is. If you do want to fly with me, please feel free. We are on the VATSIM network. Over to Denver today, 1 hour and 27 minutes to Denver. So what does that mean, Chad? Let's not waste any time. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy program ready to rock and roll. I will get to all of you in chat here momentarily. I'll do my best to kind of go in between. But let's start loading the aircraft. Let's get the passengers on board because that's realistically takes about 10 or 15 minutes to get everybody boarded. So let's do that. All right, chat, let's jump inside. First thing is first, let's go to the overhead. We'll go ahead and get our external power on. I almost said APU power. Battery switch 1 and 2 to the on position as well. Let's get our ADIRS left side, right side, and center.
So, what you're saying is, you're an exhibitionist. Well, that's another section for the Captain Canada link tree.
Yes. Link tree, oh man. Oh, don't even get me started, dude. Huge no floaties to you, C2A. Thank you very much for support, man. Appreciate you as always, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, gotta add that to the link tree. What's the website? My buddy met his wife on it. There's like a website. It's kind of like Tinder, but it's all for fetishes. FetLife. my buddy met his wife on FetLife, and I never let them live it down. I'm like, you realize you guys met each other on like one of the kinkiest dating websites there are around, FetLife. Dude, no, Ashley Madison's if you want to cheat on your wife or something like that. That's not a good site. But FetLife, yeah, fuck, dude. I know for a fact C2A is on FetLife, 100%. Kyle, thanks so much, dude, for support. 2 months. Zcap, we ever do any more controlling after darks? I miss those. Yeah, we could probably do something like that, man. Thanks for support, dude. Appreciate you as always, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Some Tower 3D Pro. We haven't played that one in a while, man. Yeah. And we got Captain Lucas for 2 months. Thanks so much, Lucas. It's going to be an amazing stream, Cap. Thanks, Cap, for all that you do. Well, thank you for being here, Lucas. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for showing up for the members-only stream. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. You have an OnlyFans or you have a hub as well? Oh, Jesus Christ, you guys are too much. What did I say? 100,000 subscribers and we'll get an OnlyFans. That's what we'll do, chat. We need 100,000 subscribers and then we'll consider doing an OnlyFans for you guys. But we're gonna do it in like the tasteful way, all right? Jesus. All right, cool. First thing is first, let's come down here. Let's work on the MIC-DO. We're going to go to the FMG. We're going to go to our init ref tab. We're going to clear out everything over here. Good. We're going to do our init request. Flight number this afternoon, Frontier Flight FFT 618. We'll go ahead and do that. 618. Throw that up into our flight number. Let's go to our IRS init page. We're going to confirm on alignment. Yes, good, beautiful. Cost of next day, we're going to leave all that blank for now. We'll worry about some other stuff. Let's come over here to the electronic flight bag. Let's go and get this bad boy programmed here. It says, oh shit. OnlyFans showing naked planes? Yes, exactly. You got it, man. Dominic, the Canadian Cap, thanks so much, man. Dropping the 279. Huge no floaties to you, Dominic. Thank you very much for your support as well, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll show my joystick on OnlyFans. Dude, you already got it. Like, it's going to be... Don't worry. I've already got some ideas up there. Where's your Amazon wish list? Or is it only accessible to the OG sugar daddies like Smitty? Jesus Christ. Smitty. Be careful. Y'all are crazy, man. Kevin coming in for 7 months. Oh, baby. Appreciate you, Kevin. Just took the day off to be here. I was going to say, you're supposed to be in Burbank today, my man. Huge stuff floaties to you, Kevin. Thanks so much for supporting the stream. Appreciate you as always. Happy Members Day to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've got Average Beaver celebrating 8 months as well. So I'm going to have to pull out the Ward the Beaver later. Oh, my goodness me. Huge stuff floaties to you, my friend. Thanks so much, Beaver. Thanks so much, Kevin. Appreciate both of you fine gentlemen. Thank you very, very much for supporting the streams. That is extremely kind of y'all. Thank you very, very much, guys. Really do appreciate that. You guys are crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Flight Sim Life, 22 months. Huge no floaties to you. Why is this not importing right now? There we go.
I'm sure there are some horny pilots out there that are willing to
boy.
pay for buttery landings.
Oh boy. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, there probably are. You guys are way too much today, man. Way too much. Fuber, thank you very much for the $3 donation, my friend. I appreciate you as always. Huge no floaties, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to flip this because the time, I really hate that. I really wish GSX didn't do that with the time. Yes, just give it a second. I have to fix the time on SimBrief so that this will work But we'll continue doing this down here. Let's go to mass and balance. We're going to load up the aircraft. 157 souls on board today, 2,100 kilos of cargo, and we're looking at 6,700 kilos of fuel. We'll go ahead and do that. We'll go the instant load. Good, beautiful. Let me reload sim brief. There we go. Good. 157 packs on board. That's good. Let's request boarding. Have to do that again because it's a GSX bug. Request your boarding.
Boarding requested.
Thank you. Good. Cool. Boarding has been requested. Beautiful. That's going to be done. That's done. We're good there. Cool. Let's come down here. Let's work on our flight plan, shall we? Let's go to Vegas. We're departing today. I think the winds, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. The winds are departing. I think we're calm winds. So we're going to be departing on 26 right. Yes. 26 right. We'll go ahead and plan that. 26 right. Good. We are going to be on the Gidget 2 departure with the Tucker transition. Beautiful. We'll insert that. Good. Let's go to Denver. Arrivals. Now in Denver, they're planning on the 16s. Let's see what we're getting in weather-wise. 250 at 9. 250 at 9, I guess, would be on the 16s. I mean, we probably could come in.
Pilots boarding started.
What do they do here for Denver? We could go on 25. Do they land 25? Or is it, what runway do they land on? I guess they land on 26. Yeah, they don't really land on 25. It's more so 26. Let's plan 26. You know what? We always land north or south. Let's plan for 26. It's been a while since we've been able to do that. I don't think we've ever landed 26 into Denver, so let's plan that today. We'll plan for the ILS on 26. Good. We are going to be on the Ski 3 arrival. Go ahead down here. We'll find that on our flight path. Ski 3, good. We're going to have the bump transition and then the approach via. There is no approach via, so we'll just go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. Cool. All of that looks good. I'm happy with that. We'll go back to our NitRef page. Cost index today is looking at 48, and we're going with a cruise level of 370.
Crew boarding starting.
37,000 feet. The pilots are boarding now. Beautiful. Let's go over to our secondary flight plan page. We'll bump this back over to our mass and balance tab. 58.731.0. 58.7/31, and we'll throw that right up in there. Good. Block fuel for today's flight. I don't even have the screens on, so I can't check on that. Bear with me. Let me get some of the screens on here. Good. That's good. Down here, we'll get these guys on. These guys on. Good.
Gidget, Tucker. I barely know her. What happens in McCarran stays in McCarran, I guess.
You're absolutely unbelievable. I already know who that donation is coming from. That's wow, that's a kept quiet donation. My goodness me. Kept quiet.
Whips and chains? The captain enjoys cargo tie-downs and tow bars. Get your premium subscription to watch some quality butter landings.
You guys are too much, man. What is going on today? This is, guys, it is too early for this behavior, chat. Way too early for this. Kept quiet with the 682. Thank you very much, my friend. An average beaver dropping the $5 donation as well. Y'all are crazy, man. Holy macaroni. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for support. Really do appreciate you, man. You guys are way too much, man. These are all great ideas, though. So thank you for these wonderful ideas that we can incorporate into our OnlyFans. It's going to be a good one, chat. I'm going to take all these ideas. They're going into the bank, and we're going to remember all these ideas, man. Jesus. Dash 7 coming out in a few. Are you grabbing this one? I may be on the fence with that one, Lonnie, to be honest with you. We'll see, man. We'll see. Unfortunately, there's like no Dash 7s flying around. There are a few, a handful of them. We'll see, man. We'll see. I'm kind of on the fence. I did see the video of it, Lonnie. It does look cool. Maybe it would be a cool idea to get some turboprop in and something like that. But yeah, so much for a family-friendly Sunday. Hey, man, Sundays are the days now. Sundays are the new Fridays. Benjaminis, thank you very much, my friend. Coming up in a first class. Huge no floaties to you guys. Let's welcome the newest member, Benjaminis. Thank you very much, Ben. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for supporting the streams and the channel. I truly do appreciate you, my man. Thank you, buddy. That's very kind. And we got Cole for 2 months. Appreciate you as well, Cole. Says, chat is awful spicy for a Sunday. Everybody should be in church right now. Can I remind everybody? We're supposed to be in church, everybody. We're supposed to, today is God's day. We're supposed to be well-behaved, no cursing, no cussing, no nothing. We're all supposed to be on our best behavior today. 3014 the altimeter. We're going 19,000 feet, which is top altitude, almost off every departure here out of Vegas. Let's see here. Yeah, top altitude 190. Guys, if you're ever curious about top altitudes on your SIDS, you can always look. It's either going to be the bottom right or the top left. Or sorry, bottom right or top right of there, and it'll have that. Benjaminis. Drop with a $5 donation as well. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much. I truly do appreciate you, man.
OnlyFans? Sign me and smile.
Sign me in, smile. Huge no floaties to you, Benjaminus. Thank you very much for support, my friend. I appreciate you. We got Skyworker dropping the $10 donation as well. Huge no floaties to you, Skyworker. Thank you very much for support.
For your OnlyFans as a professional plane spotter, can I guest star on a segment if you get hit up and I'll guide you in?
Oh my lord, you guys are way too much, man. Way too much, chat. Way too much already. This is way too early for this type of stuff, man. Huge no floaties to you, Skyworker. Thank you very much for your support, my friend. I truly do appreciate you, dude. Y'all are absolutely bananas, man. Absolutely bananas. Thank you for the support, guys. I really do appreciate you guys. You guys are unreal, man. Holy macaroni. All right, GPS primary is available. Let's go to our performance tab. We need to plug in some numbers. Let's come over here. We'll open this guy up. Let's go ahead and get some departure performance. We are departing out of runway. You guys are too much, man. 26 right. Runway conditions are dry. We'll sync up our load sheet. Flaps, we're going to do a 1 departure. Anti-ice is off. Force toga no. Packs will be on. Let's go ahead and sync up the live weather. Variable at 0, 15 degrees, 3014. Let's calculate our V speeds and our flex temps. And we'll plug those in. So 38, 40, 41, 138, 140, 141. I still can't believe you guys this morning, man. Holy macaroni. We're looking for 1/down 0.1 and 64. 1/down 0.1 and 64 on our flex temp. Beautiful. And there we go, chat. We're fully ready to go. Let's jump back outside. Let's look at the airplane loading up. And then if I missed anybody in chat, please feel free to get your message in now, as I've got a little bit of time as we're loading up the passengers, loading up the cargo. Wonderful. Yesterday's stream was epic. It was, man. Yeah. We're trying to cheer you up after the sends got pasted last night. Ah, dude, they were not. I mean, to be fair, it was a tie game with 4 minutes left. They got outshot 54-28. But it was a tie game with 4 minutes left. But yes, just sloppy hockey yesterday, man. I mean, on both teams, to be honest with you. Florida didn't really play that much better. 4 goals on 27 shots. But yes, Ottawa played absolutely terrible. I do agree with you. It was not a good game to watch. Zero Galaxy. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you. Just says, hey, man, good luck with the flight and the stream. Thank you very much, Zero. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for supporting the streams. Really do appreciate that, man. Thank you. And we've got Kevin dropping the 5 bomb as well. Yeah, no, Jesus is not here today, man. That's for damn sure. Damn sure. Huge no floaties to you, Kevin. Thanks so much for your support, my man. I appreciate you as always, dude. Thank you. Yeah, he's not here. He's not here. And anybody that believes in it is also probably gone now, too. Oh, man. McCrunchy, good to see you, man. Hope all's well. Justin, good to see you.
Jesus has left the chat.
Jesus, take the yoke. He's gone. Huge no floaties to you, Kevin, again. Thank you very much for your support, my man. I appreciate you, dude. Need to do an OnlyFans kind of life behind the streams, kind of like VH1's behind the music. Oh, man. Well, that wouldn't be on OnlyFans. That would be on like a different, we'd have to do like a vlog or something like that. Honestly, though, I'm being honest. It's my life is really not as entertaining. I literally wake up, I have breakfast, I have yogurt with some blueberries and raspberries and a little bit of unsweetened granola. Then I go to the bathroom, just keeping it real with you guys. And then Daisy and I go out for about an hour walk before stream. And then I get back home about a half hour before I go live, sit in the chair, I make my green slime, I load up the simulator, load into VATSIM, plan everything, and that's it, man. That's how my morning goes almost every single morning. That's it. And then when the stream's done, tear down, man. Tear down. Green screen gets put away. Hang out with Daisy for a little bit. Back on the PC, playing some games with some friends. That's pretty much it, man. That's pretty much how it goes. Since had no business being anywhere last night, the fact that it was close gives me hope for the rest of the year. Yeah, 100%, man. 100%. At least I will say this about this hockey team. I feel like we can never count them out. We have so much firepower now that, we don't have to worry about, if we go down 1 or 2 or 3 goals. I feel like no matter what, by the end of the game, we're kind of always in the mix by the third period. I just hope people don't kind of lose where we are. This is the first year of basically 3 solid years. So, do we make the playoffs this year? Maybe. I don't think so. Maybe. But I'm really hoping that this year is just a huge building block for next year. You know what I mean? Next year and the following year. So fingers crossed to that. Hopefully we can keep this group and this core together, and I think they're going to be a special team, man. Umer, thanks so much, dude, for 12 months. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. How long does a green screen take? Oh, not long, Mopar. It's on stands, so I literally just pick it up and I drag it across the room. It just goes like in a spot that's kind of out of the way behind my couch. Yeah. They are young. They will be inconsistent, but there are times where you can just see how good they will be. Oh, 100%, dude. Like, I mean, if you look at Jake Sanderson and you look at Shane Pinto and you look at Batherson, and it sucks that Norris is probably out for the year with a shoulder injury. But, I mean, you just look at these guys. They're just beasts, man. You think about how good Timmy's going to be. You think about how good Brady already is and how much better he's going to be as he becomes more of a man and fills out. You got to remember, dude, these kids are like 21, 22 years old. You know what I mean? Wait till they're 25, 27, 28, 30. They're going to be absolute beasts in this hockey league, man. We're going to be a team that nobody's looking forward to playing, that's for sure. Is that the only fans? It should be only planes. Yeah. What gate am I at? Honestly, I have no clue. I don't know what gate I'm at. 20, I think, something? 21, Bravo 21 or something? I don't even know. You forgot you were a member. You probably got a gifted membership yesterday, Frank. Yeah, it's crazy, man. All right, cool. We're almost loaded. We've got almost all of our baggage loaded up. We're just waiting now on the passengers. We've got 95 of 157 on board. Not too much longer on the loading process, chat, and then we'll be up and out of here. Should be a good day of flying. Very much looking forward to it. Average Beaver, thanks so much, man. Dropping another 5-bomb. Appreciate you, dude. That's very kind of you, Average Beaver. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support as always, my friend.
Making Beyond the Vans content is stressful, but just remember you can always go ILS when the visual approach is unavailable.
Absolutely, ILS, my man. Thank you very much, Average Beaver. I appreciate you, man, dropping the 5-bomb. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you, man. That is awesome. Soren, good to see you, my friend. I hope all's well, man. Is Smitty watching? Yeah, Smitty's here for sure. Smitty is here. Baggage is loaded. We just got a couple more bags here that they're loading off the aircraft.
Performance numbers, V speeds, flex temps. Oh baby, this
Yes.
really increases my angle of attack if you know what I mean.
Yes,
Candy,
it does.
with an I, is on board today.
Yes.
She'll be demonstrating the checkerboard approach in the cargo hold.
Oh
Hello sir,
my
hopefully
God.
all is well with you and
This
congrats for you and your
guy.
fiancé on your new home. Enjoy all the best, my friend.
Unreal, man. Faten, huge no floaties to you, my friend. Dropping the $139 donation. What an absolute legend. C2A with an awesome donation. $3 before that. Thank you so much, C2A. I appreciate you, man. Candy is on board. She's the head flight attendant here at Frontier Airlines, by the way. Just to let you know. She kind of bounces between airlines, kind of like she does men, but we'll leave that for open for discussion. Huge no floaties to you, C2A. Thank you. And, of course, Faten dropping the $139 donation. Faten, you absolute madman. Huge no floaties to you. And more importantly, man, thank you for the kind words attached to that. I truly do appreciate that, man. We've worked pretty damn hard, man, at making this able to happen. So I appreciate you. Thank you very much for your support, man. That is extremely kind. Huge no floaties to you, Faten. Thank you very, very much, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. All right, chat. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get the APU spooled up here. We'll get the fuel pumps on. We're fully boarded now. We'll get the APU spooled up. We'll jump back outside. We'll listen to this bad boy spooling. Good. Yeah, chat's special today. Kept quiet. That's for sure, man. Spicy is what I would like to say. Real spicy. Chat's already into the jalapeno dip at 12 o'clock in the afternoon. Jalapeno dip on a Sunday. I always wonder what no floaties meant. It's just like a form of like a thank you, man. It was a different way of saying thank you. You know, like when like you're coming in for a landing, you don't want to float it, right? You just want to have a nice, perfect landing. So no floaties is just like a weird form of thank you. That's it, man. No floaties. I don't know how it started, where it started. Well, I know where. But yeah, it's our weird way of saying thank you, if that makes sense. It's our weird way of saying thank you. Only planes with the big fuselage front and center. Yes, sir. How's it, everyone? Hope all is well. Cape Tonian, good to see you, my friend. Spicy in here today, man. Spicy. I blame Smitty. I blame Schmitty's tour bus all-night Vegas tour bus action. Yes, I agree. Everybody's silly. That's what they are. APU bleed is coming on, external power is coming off. Let's go ahead to our electronic flight bag. Let's move over here. We'll go to our ground services. We'll just go ahead and remove everything. We'll move the chocks and cones and the GPU. Don't need him up anymore. Good, we're sitting on ground power. Everything's ready to go here, chat. We've got 2,000. We'll squawk that, turn that on and reporting. Good, cool. Everything is set up in there. We're all looking fine and dandy. We're just waiting for the final passengers to board here. We've got 100 and... it just said it, 144 of 157, so 13 more passengers to board. Spicy Sunday, hey, oh boy, finishing up this due in weeks. There you go, Cape Tony, nice, man, yeah. Hey, Cap, I'm going to log on and do the same flight with you. Sounds good, man, sounds good. Hope there are no children on today's stream. I think there may need to get buried deeper. Jesus. Yeah, so much for being family friendly, right? Have some medicine once you land in Denver. Hey, yes, Mark, absolutely. It's legal there, right? Legal medicine in Denver. Gotta love that, my man. Gotta love that, dude. $154 of 157, chat. We're almost good to go. Final checks upstairs. Everything looks good with that. I'm happy with all of that. That's all set. We'll get the red beacon light on when we're ready to rock and roll. You can see our flight plan. We're going to be departing out to the right and immediately over to Denver. Cruise altitude 370. It looks like our speed's going to be up there too, probably like Mach 0.79 on the speed. And there we go. Boarding is complete, so we can request our prepare for pushback and departure. Yes, yes, the door is closed. I can hear it getting closed. Beautiful. Let's go ahead down here. Let's finalize our company load sheets. Just get everything put away. We'll go to the AOC menu. We'll go to the received messages. We've got our preliminary load sheet. Hello.
We're ready for pushback.
Thank you. Go to return page. Go to our finalized load sheet. 157 plus 5. So 161 souls on board today, chat. Beautiful. We'll go ahead and do that. Wonderful. Aviator Mal, 3 months. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. It is, Frank. Yes, it's legal across the entire country, which is crazy. I know in the States they're kind of, it's a little bit weird how it's done in the States because it's like you have states that do it, right? Only certain states that are making it legal. California, Denver, Washington, whatever. I know there's a few other ones. But yeah, here in Canada, it's across the country. It's been legalized countrywide. Pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy, dude. I know where I live here in Ottawa, a lot of money is here. A lot of rich. I'm going to go tail to the right. We'll let it take care of itself.
Locking gear.
A lot of rich government workers here where I live in Ottawa. There are dispensaries on probably every corner here in Ottawa that you can't even keep track of them. Hundreds of dispensaries have opened up in the last probably 2 or 3 years. It's bananas, dude. It's bananas. Yeah. I'm upset that Denver got rid of smoking lounges. Yeah, I mean, a lot of places are doing that, to be honest with you. Aviator Mal, thank you very much for 3 months, man. Says, don't know how I got it, but I got it. Probably gifted membership yesterday. Wi-Fi for 2 months. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Wi-Fi. Back up into first class. Huge no floaties to Wi-Fi. Thanks so much for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude.
Push. All engines
thank you.
Start at will.
All right, cool. Let's do it, chat. Engine mode selector over to the start position. And we'll go ahead and red beacon light on, seatbelt sign on, and we'll go ahead and spool up engine number 2. Enjoy. I'm in Canada and there's at least a dozen here. Oh yeah, Stefan, everywhere, dude. Everywhere. Go to Orleans, go downtown. I mean, when I have to drive through downtown to get to the farm, and it's bananas, dude. Bananas. Over here in QC, it's pretty controlled. We're credited with the reason less consumption. Interesting. I know that Quebec, the reason that there's so many more in Ontario is because Ontario is allowing the mom and pop shops. So like if you have enough money, you can just go buy a licensing and you can open up your own weed store. Quebec is not like that. Quebec, everything goes through the SQDC and a lot more red tape on the Quebec side of things. Now, I will say for the majority, prices are cheaper in Quebec. Don't forget, I do live in Quebec now. I live right across the river from Ottawa. I can literally see, if I go out my house that way and I look, I can literally see downtown Ottawa. But yes, that's exactly it, yeah. I look nose down on your screen. Yeah, it's a bug with GSX.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine. Start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Spool up engine number 1. Jacob, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. all those rich folk are laundering their money in those shops. Could be. I don't know. It could be. I moved to Quebec. I've been here for years, man. Yeah, I've kind of always just kept it a little bit hush-hush, just because I necessarily don't want everybody knowing where I live. But yeah, I mean, I'm here because rent, man. I wanted to live by myself, and rent on the, so here, just for an example, rent on the Ottawa side for a nice, like, 2-bedroom, you're looking $1,800 plus. It's impossible to find anything. Maybe you can get a good deal and get something at like $1,600, but like on the most, it's $1,800 plus. $1,800 plus a month is what rent is averaging right now on the Ottawa side. I pay $940 here where I live, and I have a 2-bedroom. I have a master 2-bedroom condo on the Quebec side, $940. Not to mention my my utilities are dirt cheap compared to what Hydro One or Hydro Ottawa and all that garbage would try and get me. So yeah, I'm literally, like I said, I'm literally across the river, like 5-minute drive to the bridge, not even. So but yeah, I'm here literally for that reason only, man. That's the only reason. Yeah. Better than $1,600 for a studio in Vancouver? True, but yeah, definitely. Yeah, exactly, Mopar. Exactly, man. How long is a gifted membership? 30 days. Hydro-Quebec isn't too expensive? Nah, dude, it's cheap as hell, especially considering coming from somebody that used to live in Ottawa and rent in Ottawa and live, like, with a bunch of people. Oh, dude, it's insane, man. It's insane. Yeah. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and predictive wind shear system is coming on. Engine start mode selector back to the normal position. Flaps are set to position 1. Auto brake over to max RTO. We'll go overhead. We'll get the APU off, APU bleed off, nose light over to taxi. We'll go ahead and do our takeoff config. Good. That should be set and well. And ground spoilers armed, which they are. Beautiful. And then a trim of down 0.1. We'll call that good right about there. And there we go. I paid $2,200 for a 1-bedroom in Virginia. Way too expensive. What the hell, dude? $2,200 USD? That's like 2,700 CAD. That's insane, dude. That's actually insane. I feel bad. That sucks. Holy shit. It's a lot of money, man. Brother played junior in Sherbrooke, which I always assumed was on, given the name, but it turns out it's deep in Quebec. Oh, yeah. Sherbrooke is, yeah, very good. Need high-speed internet out at the farm, get out of the city, live life. Oh, I agree, man, 100%, dude. I don't know when it's coming. I'm keeping my eye on it, AJ, obviously, but unfortunately, I just, like, Elon's internet is not good enough yet. It's not quite there yet for, like, streaming purposes. So, yeah, I'm waiting, man. I'm waiting, dude. Hopefully, eventually, we'll get something decent, but I feel like we're going to be waiting a little bit, especially because of where it is. It's all zoned agriculture out there, right? So there's like there's no rush. They have absolutely no rush to get it out there. So, 2-bedroom apartment I had before buying this one was 1950 in Oregon. Jesus, man, that's wild, dude. Hey, Captain, is Vancouver a nice place to visit for vacation? March, okay? Ask Kevin. Kevin, what's Vancouver like in March? I think it's pretty rainy, isn't it? March and April, pretty rainy. Vancouver's a beautiful place. You'll absolutely love it. Vancouver is hands down my favorite. Okay, he's going to let me go. Okay, good. I was going to have to slam on the brakes. Vancouver is definitely my favorite place to visit in Canada. 100%. 100%. I absolutely love Vancouver. I will be going back as soon as I can. As soon as I find some cheap flights, I'll be back visiting Vancouver for sure, man. Love that place. Crazy hearing these figures. I'm born in Vancouver, studying in SA and rent about $850 CAD, considering expenses here. Student flat, yeah, it's crazy, man. That's what I mean. That's crazy, man. Pay $1,100 for a 3-bedroom house, full basement, on a half-acre shop with 2-car garage in Kansas. I guess it really just depends where you're living, right? Because holy macaroni, man. AJ, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Ben, it's good to see you, dude. March can be unpredictable. Summers are probably more desirable. Yeah, my buddy that lives in Vancouver, he said, honestly, the best time to visit is like in the fall. I don't know why that's going off. The best time to visit Vancouver is like August, September, October. Apparently, those are the 3 best months to visit Vancouver. August, September, October. So, yeah. What's the worst place in Canada? Oh, I don't know, man. I'm sure we've got a few. I wouldn't even call it a worst place. Maybe least desirable. Really depends. Really depends. I'm going to take Alpha 2 for departure here, guys. No need to go all the way down to Bravo. We'll just take Alpha 2. We've got lots of room. For sure. By the way, I pay $1K flat a month for quite a nice apartment. Most apartments can be anywhere from $3 to $6K a month. That's absolutely insane, dude. Absolutely insane. Brampton, yeah. Scarborough. I mean, don't be careful if you're going to Scarborough, man. Holy macaroni. I've spent a couple nights in Scarborough. Cheap hotels in Toronto, not the way to go. Spend the money. Spend a little bit of extra money. That's for damn sure. All right, landing lights are going on. Runway turnoffs on. Strobe lights on. Wing lights are on. Beautiful. We're lining ourselves up. Let's get onto the runway. Winnipeg's not bad. I'd rather Winnipeg than Scarborough. That's for sure. Zach, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. Welcome. Hope all's well. East Hastings. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah. Some of Vancouver is very special. Yeah. Especially since they're just handing out the heroin now. You guys know that? You can literally go be a junkie on the streets of Vancouver and they give you free heroin to shoot up. Because there's such an epidemic right now that they're literally just controlling the drugs. Yeah, Vancouver's in for a wild ride right now, man. It's pretty crazy down there. Pretty crazy. All right, we just had an aircraft depart. I'm just going to give him about 30 more seconds and we should be good to go. Got a couple airplanes here. Got some UPSs over here at the gate. We've got a Delta and a Southwest looking good. We've got a Spirit. Okay, whoa, going real fast. Looks like he's slowing down now. Might have been a little bit of a bug. There we go. Cool. You know what they say, cheap stuff ends up being expensive, then again, depending on your income. Yes, for sure. For sure, man. All right, cool, chat. Let's do it. Joystick cams are going on. Let's get out of Vegas. Throttle's up to 40%. Looking good. Chrono's on. Let's get it. Manflex SRS runway blue. Takeoff power set. Airspeed is alive. Knots. V1 rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Look at the strip over there, dude. God, I love departing Vegas, man. It's so crazy. The visuals in this simulator are, again, we've had it for 2 years and I'm still utterly blown away almost every time I depart somewhere. It still absolutely blows me away, man. Just blows me away. Incredible. Incredible. Throttle's down to climb. Beautiful. Bring the nose down here just a little bit. Cool. Let's go to the overhead. Runway turnoffs can come off. Nose light can come off. Wing light can come off as well. We'll disarm our ground spoilers. We're squawking 2,000, so everything's good there. If everybody gives about 2 or 3 minutes, if you're flying with me over to Denver, if everybody gives ourselves about 2 to 3 minutes of separation, we should be good to go. Does the flight type of scenery include part of the strip? It is, yes, kept quiet. It does include part of the strip. Yeah. It also adds like the arena that's there, the new arena, the Allegiant arena that's there. Yeah.
See you later, Smitty. Thanks for the bail money. Mopard Dude and I will be back for our court dates, honest.
Jesus Christ. This fucking guy, man. This guy is too much, dude. C2A, thank you for the $3 dono again, my friend. Appreciate you as always, my man. He goes, thanks for the bail money. Mopar and I will be back for our court dates, I promise. Oh, yeah. How do I know that that's not the truth right there, chat? 200 knots, flaps clean. I didn't do nothing. It wasn't me. It was all him, Judge, I promise. Oh, man. That's too much. Alrighty, we're pitching for climb. Keep it 250 knots in. following our flight directors. Beautiful. Autopilot 1 is coming on. I'll bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Absolutely awesome. There we go, chat. What a beautiful departure out of Denver. No, not Denver. Las Vegas. On our way to Denver. What's this going on over here? Some sinkholes? Some mining? Or are they like digging for like properties or something like that? Mopar was only the driver. Yeah, exactly. Lottie, what's up, man? How are you, dude? What'd you miss? Not much. I usually don't use wing lights during day ops. Do you just like to turn them on just because? I do. Yeah, it's just part of my like checklist, right? Because I feel like if I stop doing it, then when we fly at night or we fly like whenever, I will never do it. So it's just part of like my mental checklist that I do. Yeah. Do you have a bigger null zone on your rudder pedals? I don't. No, I don't really have any null zone on my rudders. I don't think. You just have to be very sensitive with your rudder pedals. That's it. Depending on what airplane you're flying as well. Yeah. It's where C2A buried the bodies. Touche. You got made in time for departure. How are you? I'm doing well, Mike. How are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. 10,000 feet. Landing lights are off. Beautiful morning here in Vegas. Got the seatbelt signs off. The flight attendants can start the breakfast service. That's right. We are serving breakfast today on our flight over to Denver. Early morning here in Vegas. I think we departed, what, 9:30? Just after 9:30. East America has so much ATC coverage right now. It's because there's an event, Thor. I think there's a Flight Factor event or something like that. I think is what's going on. The Flight Factor is hosting some type of event. The Spooktober, I think it's called, or something. I don't even know, dude. Yeah, I think it's called Spooktober. Yeah. Remember, guys, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. All the members, you guys are hanging out here today. I know you guys are all fans of the channel. So if you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up, guys. Do me a huge solid. Helps share the wonderful channel through the wonderful flight sim community. There's the Vegas Strip down there. There's McCarran. No, not McCarran. Harry Reid. Got to be careful. It's not McCarran anymore. Harry Reid International. Saw that Delta is now offering its own line of hard seltzer on flights. Excited for my early morning hop to DTW tomorrow. I am. Ooh, interesting. Hard seltzer. I like seltzer. I don't know if I've ever had a hard seltzer, though, to be honest with you. Would that be the same as like a... what do they call them? What's another word for a hard seltzer? What would they be? They've become really popular here as well over the last couple of years. Why did it change names? It's a great question. I'm honestly not sure. Smitty will probably be able to answer that one. White Claw? No. I know it's... But it's... a cider? Yeah, I guess a cider, right? Would be it. I don't drink, so I'm like, I don't know what the hell they call it. A cider. Ciders have become very, very popular here. Ciders. You can, like, you go to every restaurant, they have ciders now, and they got all kinds of stuff. But I guess that would be different than a hard seltzer, right? Maybe? I don't know. You had a cider in Ireland. It was amazing. Oh, dude, some of them are so tasty. Like, I don't drink, right? But, like, sometimes when I go to family occasions or we go out for dinner or something, I feel like it's appropriate to have a drink while everybody's having a drink and stuff. And, yeah, I usually end up going with a cider just because they taste so good, man. It's a class of drink called malt beverages. Same concept as Zima or Smirnoff Ice. Okay, got you. Trust a guy who lives in Louisville. Got you. All right. Cider is way different from a hard seltzer. Okay, see, there you go. The more you know. Aiden Keo. Wait, Kioff? Kioff. I'll get it one day, Aiden, I promise. Keo, I think it is. McCarran was a U.S. Senator for one term and was instrumental in getting the Vegas airport improved. Harry Reid was a long-term, too long, U.S. Senator, and using private funding, they honored him. Got you. Okay. Keo. See, I got it. I'm more of a lager guy. Yeah, I don't know, dude. When I used to drink, like drink and party, it was always rum, spiced rum and cola. The rum and cokes, man. Rum and cokes. Beer, I could do beer, but by the time I drink 6 beer, like my stomach just wants to explode. I'm so bloated. Can't do that. And like I said, I never really was, I never used to really drink to enjoy it. I was used to drink to get shit-faced. So, Yeah, Captain Morgan's is the best. Sailor Jerry's, man. Sailor Jerry's spiced rum, that is hands down the best rum, especially like price to comparison. I'm sure there's better rums out there. Sailor Jerry's, man. Sailor Jerry's spiced rum is the shit. Trust a college student, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Harry Reid, just an absolute fraud. Oh, see, I don't know any of those guys. It's like here in Louisville, they renamed the airport Muhammad Ali, but the main terminal is named after Mayor for life, Jerry Abramson. Interesting, man. Anyone here drink, I don't know what that is. No, Lonnie, sorry, man. Is there any other reason to drink to get shit-faced? Oh, yeah, some people enjoy it, man. Some people just like having a drink to take the edge off, right? I don't know. Not for me. Tony, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome aboard. I hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday to you, sir. ECAP, what's going to be the cruising altitude today? 370, 37,000 feet. 37,000. Sounds like a great value, Captain Morgan. Well, Captain Morgan's is like pretty cheap. At least here it is. Captain Morgan's is like one of the cheaper rums that you could buy here. I don't know if you guys have ever had Weiser's whiskey.
I have been instructed by some very smart people to not say anything other than, to the best of my recollection, I don't recall, Your Honor.
Mopar's already practicing for when he's got to return back. Mopar, huge snow floaties to you, my man, dropping the 20 bomb. Thank you very much for the support, Mopar. I appreciate you as always, my friend. Huge snow floaties to you. Thank you, man. ECAP, hey everyone, as gifted membership, would like to thank whoever it was. No worries, Ralph. Huge snow floaties to you, man. Welcome to the members only stream for October, dude. Appreciate you, man. You got it, Mopar. Mopar's already practicing. I love it, man. I love it. That's the correct thing to say to the judge. Absolutely. I do not recall. I have no recollection of the events that transpired. That is it. Luckily, you know, believe it or not, chat, luckily I've never had to, I've never been in any serious trouble in my life. I've never had to go to court. I've never been, I was in a holding cell, but that's a whole different story. But yeah, I've never been in trouble in my life, man. Never, ever, ever. I've received like I haven't even got a speeding ticket, which amazes me. I drive like an idiot sometimes. And I also did pizza delivery for like 5 years. So, but yeah, I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy, I promise. Smitty for gifting the memberships. Yeah, Smitty was crazy yesterday, man. I have a subscription, but I didn't know who. Xander. Who knows, man? Either probably Smitty, Mark, Anti-Hero. There was a bunch yesterday, man. So many, dude. Nothing to say to assume no responsibility for the debauchery experienced in Mopar and C2A here in Las Vegas last night. Exactly. Exactly. Have you got your car yet? If so, how's the Corolla? I did get it, Jacob. Yeah, I got it on Friday. I got it Friday, man, and it's awesome, dude. I love it. I absolutely love it, man. I think I made a really good choice with this one. It's basically a brand new car, dude. Like, it's so little kilometers on it. Just driving it is so different. I drove my old one yesterday. I had to change parking spots. I got in it and drove the old one, and I was like, wow, this is complete night and day difference between the two of them. Cap, what are your FS LTL injection settings? I don't use it for injection, Captain Howdy. I just use it for model matching on VATSIM, so you don't have to inject anything for the model matching. Imagine getting a speeding ticket signed German Autobahn gang. Oh, dude, imagine. I'd love to go on there. I'll be taking no further questions at this point. Cap, why are we at 19,000 feet? Because we're climbing. What do you mean? Oh, shit, I'm an idiot. No, we're not. Thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate you. I forgot to put in 370 and continue our climb. That would be exactly why. And we'll go standard barometric pressure. Thank you for reminding me, and you are now the co-pilot for the day. You have won that, Justin. Thank you. Think about ordering some EG1. Do you like it? Find a big difference? Gut health-wise, absolutely, AJ. Yes, absolutely. I used to have, well, we're not going to get into any specific details, but I used to have a very sensitive stomach. And I've noticed since I've started using this, I have a lot less sensitive stomach issues. I also eat much differently now. I kind of changed everything when it comes to, you know, the athletic greens is just like that cherry on top. I kind of switched my whole diet up as well, especially over the last like 2 or 3 months. But yes, I do really enjoy it, man. The one thing that I like about it is that it's just, it goes, you know, you're supposed to start your day with 12 ounces of water, right? That's like the first thing that you're supposed to do. This basically, you just put 12 ounces of water and then you put your scoop of AG1. So you're getting your intake of water first thing in the morning that you should be doing. And then not only that, you're getting all your vitamins and minerals in one cup. You know what I mean? Like all your vitamins, all your minerals, everything that your body needs, you get this all in one. Definitely noticed an increase in like my sleep performance. I'm actually like sleeping properly now. I have a lot of energy throughout the day. So yeah. Is BioSteel, the new age show sponsor, actually something people enjoy? It's actually pretty good, kept quiet. I have a bunch here, man. I actually really enjoy it. For somebody that's quit out, so I quit like drinking sodas and stuff like that, I'll go and get like a soda every now and then. Last night I was playing Call of Duty with the boys and I went to the store and I got myself a Mountain Dew. So sometimes I'll have some soda, but that was like the first soda I've had in months. So yeah. I'm supposed to drink 12 ounces of water in the morning. Well, that's just not happening. Yes, you're supposed to wake up. It's the first thing. You're supposed to do 12 ounces of water before, like while you wake up or when you're waking up, right after you've woken up. And then you're always supposed to do 12 ounces of water before you go to bed. Scientifically proven to lower blood pressure. There's a bunch of other benefits that happen with it. So, yeah. I think everybody should spend a night in jail just as a learning experience. Not a bad idea. I mean, I guess it depends which jail, right? Some pretty gnarly jails out there. Maybe just like a holding cell. Throw them in like a holding cell or something like that. Probably be a little bit better. It's 24 ounces in Vegas. Yeah, maybe. You doing an After Dark with Modern Warfare 2 soon or nothing planned? Honestly, Luca, I don't think you guys want to see me playing that game, man. I become a different person when I'm playing Call of Duty, dude. Like, yeah. It's one of those games that truly brings the worst out of me. I end up raging. I end up saying a lot of terrible things that I probably shouldn't say. Smitty can attest. Smitty was in voice chat last night while I was playing Call of Duty. Yeah, it's just one of those things, man. Maybe we'll see, dude. Maybe we can just play like for fun or something. Maybe we'll get like 12 people together and we can play like all as friends or something like that. But yeah, you become a soldier. Exactly. Exactly. Honestly, since I stopped drinking soda and eating gluten, I've felt and slept miles better. Oh, 100%, Aiden. 100%, dude. Yeah, I agree with that for sure. Mountain Lightning and Dr. Thunder? What the hell is that? Good old COD voice chat? Oh, dude, it's ruthless. Ruthless. COD makes Cap angry? Yes, to say the least. Yeah. Yeah. Members S&D, yeah. No COD After Dark would have to be re-rated to adult only. No way it's PG-13. I even blushed with some of the language watching these guys play. Yep. How do you use FSTL for model matching only? You just take the models and you insert them into your community folder. And then obviously through your client, whatever you use, I use vPilot. You go to settings and model matching, and then you have to make sure that you've got your custom rules, and then it comes with a FSLTL_rules VMR. You use that. So you take the folder, put it in your community folder. It actually installs it automatically into your community folder, and then you just have to find this file, which there's tons of tutorials online with it. Don't worry about that. That wind just popped us into the overspeed for a quick second, and yeah, that's how that works. Pretty simple. There's tons of tutorials online if you're having issues with it. Hey Cap, just finished playing Modern Warfare 2. Got 44 kills in domination. Nice, dude. What gun are you using? I've been working on the Hurricane. I actually just got the Hurricane maxed out, and now I'm working on the what is it? What's the beginning of the MP5? You have to go down. I just unlocked the 5.56 version of it. Yeah. Do I play mobile flight sims? I don't, Kadeem. Sorry, man. Question is, what would Smitty be like during a rough round of COD? Oh, who knows? The Chris Vector got to be my favorite out of all of them. Yes, they are nice for sure. Finally took off of Vegas after my park brake got stuck. Oh, at least you got it. Just got an RTX 3060, but to see how good Microsoft Flight Simulator runs. What are you coming up from, Louis? Coming from a 10 series, 20 series? I use the M4 maxed out and it's got gold, and I'm using the Fenix 45 for the SMG. Nice. Yeah, for sure, dude. The M4 is disgusting. I agree. I'm kind of the type of person, like, I like to challenge myself. I have more fun using, like, all the guns that are provided instead of, like, sticking with one. I go and I unlock, like, all the guns, and then I go back and I finish them off and get all get all, like, the skins and stuff for them. There's a game I've seen many called GTA RP, and there's an online server called Redline, which is a ton of fun. Absolutely, dude, yeah. GTA RP is awesome, for sure. RX 6600? Okay, yeah. That'll definitely be a step up, I think, for sure. Yeah. What is my favorite type of movie? I don't know, man. Tough call. I mean, comedies always. I love to laugh, right? So comedies are always good. Like, my favorite movies of all times are, like, the old gangster movies. Like Casino, Catch Me If You Can, Godfather, like all those types of movies, man. The Departed. Love those movies, man. Love all those movies. I could watch any of those movies. The Irishman, I was okay. Goodfellas is probably my #1 favorite movie. Yeah. Yeah. Have you seen Public Enemies? Yes. With Johnny Depp? Is it with Depp? I think, right? Godfather's the best. Godfather's... If you've never seen the Godfather trilogy, you need to sit down and watch those movies. I mean, the second movie is by far the best, but yeah. Yeah. Flew into Jackson Hole yesterday and absolutely smashed it, and I'm blaming Dan for sure. Nice. We're flying in there tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing some Jackson Hole. The Hangover, great movies as well, yeah. Wife and I just rewatched Glenn Ross this morning. So bleak but great. Acting chops from Pacino, Lemon, Arkin, Baldwin. I don't know if I've seen that one. You seen that Vic series, Pablo Escobar? I did, yes. It was okay. I think I only watched the first season. How many seasons did they do? Yeah, I only watched the first season, I'm pretty sure. Looking forward to Jackson Hole. Nice. Yes, it's going to be good, man. It's tomorrow for sure. I know you now farm IRL, but any future After Dark streams for Farm Sim? For sure, Captain Nadya. I don't know when. I don't know when we're going to do that, but yeah. You flying Frontier Southwest tomorrow? No, United. Doing Real World United Ops. Denver to Jackson Hole and back to Denver. Yeah. There's 3 Narco series? Okay, yeah. Goodfellas is my all-time favorite. You should check out the Mob Museum in Las Vegas next time you're there. Yeah, for sure. For sure, dude. Yeah, Goodfellas is one of my favorite movies of all time. All time, all time. Could put it on anytime. Smitty, yes. Oh, I saw it, Trey. I'm just used to them by now. Yeah, the weather updates are getting fixed. So apparently all of that is fixed in Sim Update 11. They've figured out what's causing it, and they've smoothed out the weather transition. So that'll be good. Is this part of the Grand Canyon? I think it is, because I think it snakes up towards Arizona. But yes, I think it is part of it. I think it's like just the start of it, to be honest with you. If we look here on the map. Yeah, it is, because there's the Colorado River. Yeah. What track IR do I use? You can put !track IR in chat, Dan. Provide you with a link to the one that I'm using. I actually don't have it hooked up today, but yeah. Is this real life? Yes. What's been the highest altitude you've ever flown in the flight sim? I think 410. We've been up to 41,000 feet. We did it in the 787. Yeah. Nice. Now my CPU is bottlenecking. Yeah. Yeah. Modern Warfare 2 has me addicted. I'm already level 49. I feel like such a no-life right now. And them kids who are in their mom's basements, hey, dude, that's perfectly normal. Especially one that just released, right? I don't want to start another debate between Sims. Can we just talk about the visuals on Microsoft Flight Simulator? I love it. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely, man. Yeah. Is this the CRJ? Yes. Blame Dan. Imagine when your physical education teacher tells you to make a 2 weeks. What? Last day visiting my parents, going to use their smoker. I got some tri-tip, some ribs, some brisket point. Debating which one would be best. Oof, brisket. Chris, thanks so much for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. 3 months. Says missed the first hour. Damn, the clock's going back. Hope you're doing well, Cap. Wait, what? Clocks went back already? No, they didn't. Did they? In certain parts of the... Wait, in Europe, did they go back or something? I think we're... I thought we'd do that. Next week, the clocks go back here? In Europe, that's right. They do it in Europe a week before we do it. That's right. Yeah. That is right. I forgot that. Stupid. So stupid, man. The whole clock, it's so... I hope we get rid of it, dude. I hope within the next couple years we just get rid of all this stupidity. Spring forward, fall back, all this bullshit. So stupid, man. It literally does nothing. It does nothing. It's so silly. November 6th, we'll be back to standard time, yes. When I was younger, whenever I was pissed off, I'd watch the scene in Goodfellas where Billy Bats was taken care of, a good mental releasing of anger for me. Oh, dude, such a great movie, man. Even Casino, dude. If you've never seen Casino, Casino is a great movie as well. Yeah. Hey, Cap, sorry I'm late to the party. Wow, so many members. What happened? Man, yesterday was crazy, Eric. Crazy, man. Yeah, that's what I mean. And they wonder why, like, half the population deals with seasonal depression. Well, gee, you work all day. You go into work for 8 a.m., 9 a.m., and it's still pitch black outside. You work all day. You miss all the sunlight, and then you leave at 4 or 5 o'clock, and it's pitch black again outside. No wonder people deal with seasonal depression. It's absolutely terrible, man. It makes no sense, man. I agree with you, Cap. Get rid of the clock changers, just like pineapple on pizza. Hey, now, I like pineapple on pizza. It's good, man. Sweet, salty, savory, spicy. I'm telling you, dude, one of the best pizzas I've ever had was chicken, banana peppers, and pineapple. Don't ask me about how. I don't know. Yeah. Not seeing your house in the daylight messes with you. 100%, man. 100%, dude. Yeah. You leave that pineapple on. I know what game you can play in the After Dark. It's called Madison. It's the scariest game I've seen. Interesting. Huh. 3 hours of sunlight where I live. It's wild, dude. Wild. I work graveyard shifts like that for the last 15 years. Wow. Crazy, man. The EU did a survey a few years ago. The overwhelming majority of EU citizens voted for the end of time change. What did the politicians do? Nothing. Of course not. Why would they? They're not here for us. Remember that. No. Sometimes in Sweden, the sun doesn't even set. Why would we have a clock at that point? Pineapple on pizza. Yeah, it's good, man. It's good. Remember one day I was getting out of school and the sun was coming down already. Yeah, man. 3:30, 4 o'clock. Sun is setting in the middle of winter. Yep. Gone by 4:15, 4:30. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. With on the daylight savings, I work from 7 a.m. I leave at 5 p.m. and I have no windows near my desk. It's terrible, man. It's terrible. My sleep is so messed up that I sleep during the day and I'm awake all night. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah. I think the only people who enjoy daylight savings are the drug manufacturers. Maybe. Yeah. I wouldn't doubt it at all, man. At least snow will arrive. Not every thing cool if you don't need to clear it. Yeah, very true. Thankfully, because I'm in a condo company, right? So they plow my parking spot down at the back. So yeah. Dell Sampson, how are you, my friend? Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Do I like Bailey's liquor? No. I used to steal bottles of Bailey's when I was younger and drink them with my friends. 17% alcohol. You drink a whole bottle, you'll get drunk. It's like drinking a whole bottle of wine. But try and keep that in, all the sugar and how the heavy cream. Oh, dude. Ugh. The memories are coming back. Summer is good though, 24 hours of sun, that's a little much. Bad thing is your stream starts at 3 a.m. in Sydney. Yes, I agree. Yeah. Do you have any control panels for the sim setup? I have a radio stack. That's pretty much all that I use. The radio stack. For my Airbus. For my Boeing, I have a... why are we... I feel like autopilot kicked off, chat. Oh, man. Am I smart or what? I literally figured we were stalling out of the sky. I was like, something's not right here. I literally was looking at the plane pitching up and our speed just dropping right off the map. And yeah, that would be why, because we are, that wind gust put us up to 40,000 feet, and we were almost stalling out of the sky. We're under 200 knots. Yep. Doink, thanks so much for support, man. Awesome name. Appreciate you being here. Thank you very much for business class subscription. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you. Quite a lot of members there are, Dan. Yeah. Are you going to try the upcoming gliders? Yes, 100%. 100%. We're going to jump in the glider, man. We'll do some glider ops. For sure, man. I just noticed that the AOA, the angle of attack, like we were watching the wing and I was like, this doesn't look right. The AOA looked really weird. It looked like we were like pitching up, doing some weird stuff. I'm glad we caught that one. Keep getting those huge wind shifts also? Yes. Yeah. 12 more days until the beautiful A310? Yes. And more importantly, Sim Update 11, which should fix all those wind glitches that we see. Yeah. That would have sucked though, just falling out of the sky. It would have, yeah. Those winds updates, man, I had 2 autopilot disconnects in less than 2-hour flight. Yeah, I'm going to check that every time we get one. Make sure it's not doing that. Any heliops? We'll see. I've never flown helicopter, ever. Like, not even off of stream. I've never flown a helicopter. So I have no clue what I'm doing. Could, but, yeah. Same thing happened to XP72 the other day. He didn't catch it in time. Poor guy, dude. I swear, dude, Kirk can't catch a break, man, when it comes to flight sims. Between god-awful landings and crashing and... this guy, man, just can't catch a break. So I have the radio stack and I can't get it to work with Microsoft Flight Simulator. Does it only work in certain aircraft? Nope, it should work. Make sure you go over to the Logitech website, Cody, and you download the plugin. There's a plugin that you need to download. I think it installs something into your community folder. But there's a driver update and a plugin for Microsoft Flight Simulator compatibility. Just Google Logitech radio panel MSFS, and it should give you a link. Yeah. Landing on the taxiway at LAX, that's what I mean, dude. Like, this guy, dude. This guy cannot catch a break, man. Like, at all. Buffalo Air Ops in the new DC-3? Oof. John, maybe onto something there. Yeah. You fly Hello with me? A Halo? Good. Hey, Cap, sorry for being late. Got some schoolwork to do. No worries at all, man. Would you like more touching buttons in real life or just clicking it on your mice? On the mouse? It depends, man. I don't know. Yeah. Feel bad for XP72. If you search up the flight sim memes, one of his clips comes up right away. I mean, yeah. I wouldn't feel bad. Like, I don't know, man. I guess that's like his kind of, that's his spiel, right? That's kind of his thing. I don't know. I feel like it's just like, you know, the man doesn't have enough time. Like, if you're not going to be practicing and stuff, then it's only inevitable, man. Especially when it comes to like flight sim, the way that these airplanes are changing and the way that the updates are going on and stuff. If you're not able to sit down and practice beforehand, it only makes sense that things go south for him all the time. So, Buffalo Airlines and Yellowknife, yeah, could be a good one. Maybe we go over to Moose Jaw, Smitty. Oh, yeah. Just seen some so-called clouds in X-12s. Looks like someone made Marshmallow Hills. Oh, dude, they're atrocious right now. The clouds are real bad. And I love everybody, like all the X-Plane fanboys, like making fun of like Microsoft Flight Simulator. The clouds aren't realistic. Those don't look like real clouds, guys. Real clouds don't do that. Okay. Go enjoy your X-Plane clouds. Go enjoy X-Plane 12 then. Sorry for changing the subject. Now that Halloween is near, I don't like that celebration. I think the dead should be respected. What do you think? Yes and no. Like, I don't know. I don't think anybody's disrespecting the dead by having Halloween. I think it's a celebration of I don't know what, but yeah, I don't know. I guess it depends how you look at it, right? Tony, gifting 10 members to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, Tony. Guys, 10 members. Huge no floaties to you in chat, Tony. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. We got 10 new people who are hanging out in the background that are now going to be able to join the live stream. Thank you very much, Tony. I appreciate you as always, my man. Huge no floaties, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is extremely kind of you, my friend. Appreciate you as always, dude. Thank you very much, man. Any Iran air ops with the 310? We'll see, though. We'll see, man. I don't know if it was you, but I did jump into VATSIM for the first time in like 3 years, but I called on the radio saying a Frontier flight takeoff was perfect. Oh, I probably have it turned down. Sorry, man. My bad. Congratulations to all the new members, guys. If you did just get a gifted membership, please make sure that you say thank you in chat to Tony. Tony, thank you very much again, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Air Transat ops? Oh, 100%. 100%. I already know some of the flights that we're going to be doing, Diego. Toronto to Punta Cana. I've done that flight more than once on a Transat 310. I remember getting onto the airplane and like I didn't know anything about airplanes then. Like I didn't know anything about like you know, like what airplane I was in. I just remember going in and seeing 333 like on the seat layout, and I was like, wow, this is a big ass plane going down to the Dominican. I was like, this is crazy. And lo and behold, it was an Air Transat 310. Captain Chad, welcome back, man. Randomly got the email. Thanks, Mr. Baldo. There you go. Sweet. Welcome back, man. Good to see you, dude. We got Zach dropping the 5 bomb. Thanks so much, Zach. Appreciate you, my man. I'll make sure that it is unmuted for Zach's donation. Thanks so much, Zach. Appreciate you as always, my man. Is 310 considered a wide body? It is, Lonnie. Yeah, it is. I've been watching your A310 videos from X-Men 11 trying to prepare for the plane. Yes. Exciting times ahead, man. Exciting times ahead. I'm excited. Interesting, Eric. I'm not the biggest fan of the Saab. I have 2 versions of that airplane in X-Plane. I've flown it around a little bit. Might be cool. We'll see. We'll see, man. Currently flying from Cape Town to Dubai. Nice. How long of a flight is that, Brent? How long is that one? Zach with the 5 bomb. Thanks so much, Zach. I think it just missed it, so I'm going to replay it. Huge no floaties to you, Zach. Thank you very much for your support, my man. Appreciate you, dude. We have less than 2 weeks. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. There's Zach's message.
Cheers.
Cheers. Thanks so much, Zach. Appreciate the $5 bomb, man. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you very, very much, man. Appreciate that. Have you ever seen the AutoLand previews of the 7.5 and Microsoft Flight Sim? I have not. No. Gav, do you still have to use that Flight Sim chair? Do I have to use it? I didn't have to use anything. They sent it to me just in good faith that I would be using it. I do use it when I'm flying my Boeings, but no, we're flying Airbus right now. So, but yeah, I don't have to use it. They basically, well, I'm not going to stipulate what they wanted me to do with it, but yeah, no, I don't have to use it. No. Birdie, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Isn't the 310 like a short length but as wide as hell? Yes. Stubby. Very stubby. It's a wide body, but it's pretty short, to be honest with you. Landing it is kind of weird, too. The landing gear is huge. Like, I think they're like almost like 15 feet or 10 feet off the ground or something like that. Like, the actual strut itself, they're massive, dude. Absolutely massive. Yeah. I already want to be working for the airlines. I'm still training on the Boeing Piper Cherokee. Ah, man. Take it all in, dude. Take it all in, my man. Enjoy it for what it is. Oh, yes. I still have it, Captain Howdy. Yep. Still got it, man. Do you think the Sens will break their losing streak next game? I don't know. I hope so. I mean, it's not that, well, they didn't play well, that's for sure. They didn't play well yesterday afternoon. For some reason, the afternoon games, man, we always play terrible in the afternoon games. But, man, having flashbacks from the Saab 340 American Eagle commuter flights, oh, yes. Oh, yes. Who's going to win the World Series? Probably Houston, if I was a betting man. Probably putting it on Houston. Who are they playing? I didn't even see who won the other series. But if I was a betting man, I'd put my money on Houston, dude. Those guys they've steamrolled everybody. They've literally steamrolled everybody. So, I got to go with them, man. It's a win-lose. It's a win-win, lose-lose situation with the Sens. Yeah, they're young. You have to remember that, man. They're still young, dude. Still young. The Caps have had a problem with the afternoon games entirety of Ovi's career. Too many late nights for the Russian House Bar in D.C. Nice. Philly? Okay. I'm definitely going with Houston. Gotta help me. Gotta help the dad close the pool. See Cap. Hope for the butter in Denver. Thanks so much, Montreal Dev. Have a great afternoon, my man. Yeah, they win-win, then they lose-lose. Win-win, lose-lose. Phillies are playing Houston. Yeah, I'm giving it to Houston. But Phillies, they have the Phillies got some serious. I don't know, man. I haven't watched enough baseball this year, and more importantly, I haven't watched enough Houston and Phillies games, so I really don't know. All I know is that Houston has been absolutely steamrolling people, but yeah. Flight student Cameron, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. Welcome, welcome. Kachuk's going to be an absolute beast, man. Give him a couple more years. This man, he's going to be, yeah. Philly's got some hot hitters. Yeah, don't they have, they got what's-his-face, too. Yeah. It's almost the FIFA World Cup. Let's go Costa Rica, my country. Nice. When is the World Cup? I don't even know. What am I having for lunch? Burrito bowls. I meal prepped burrito bowls this week. Real nice, man. Got some authentic Mexican brown rice. Delicious. Beans, corn, cilantro, chicken, salsa, and shredded jack cheese. Still building chemistry. Lost a 35-goal score this for the year, too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. For sure. Next month, even Canada qualified. Nice. Very cool. Hey, Dallas Cowboy fans? I don't know. Harper, that's who I was thinking about. Bryce. Yeah, they got Bryce. Yeah. So people just woke up from night. It's me. Evening for some, it's afternoon. Yeah. It's morning, afternoon, and evening. For sure. No onions? No. Sauteed onions and peppers. Sorry, Yaros. Yes. Sauteed onions and peppers. Yes. What's happening with Matthews this year? He isn't really performing. The entire Maple Leafs team isn't performing, to be honest with you. Is our speed back up to normal? We all good here? Yeah, okay, good. 37,000 feet, cruising nicely. Looking good. It's morning for Bob. Yeah. What's the weather doing in Denver? 290 at 8. So we're still good on runway 26, guys. Everything's looking good. Except Samsonov inexplicably. He's been good so far. I don't think, yeah, well, probably. He's probably been their best player, actually, to be honest with you. Yeah. Do I watch basketball? I don't. That's one of the sports that I'll watch playoff basketball, but yeah. It's another one, NFL. I don't watch NFL. I don't watch soccer. I don't watch NFL. I don't really watch baseball. I watch baseball like if it's in the playoffs. I watch basketball if it's in the playoffs, but hockey, man. Hockey is what takes 99% of my sport watching. Yeah. They're landing 3 5s IRL at Denver. Interesting. Okay. We could do that. F1 all the way. Hope Lewis gets the win today. Ooh, yeah. We're Canadian, bud. Nothing else matters. I mean, yeah. Hockey. Yeah. Should watch F1, Cap? My stepbrother used to be into F1 when I was growing up, but... Alright, Smitty wants us to plan for the 3 5s. So let's do that then, chat. If you're flying with me, let's plan for the 3 5s. That's what they're doing in real life. So we'll plan for the... what do we want? Probably 3 5 right. No, 3 5 left, sorry. 3 5 left, and then where are we parking? That is another great question here, chat. We are parking... This doesn't say where we were parking. Okay, bear with me here for a second. Does this one show where they parked? Why isn't it showing? Frontier parks at the... They park here, right? The first terminal, Terminal 1? I think? Concourse A, right? They park here. Like right under the big jet bridge thing. They're right here, aren't they? It's not showing on... it's not showing on Flight Radar where they go. For some reason. I don't know why it's not showing where they park. Well, I'm pretty sure that's where they park. Yes? Okay, Concourse A. Cool. Yeah, they're usually like right here. I remember like in some of the scenery that has static planes, you can see them. All right, so we'll play there. So, yeah, we'll plan for 3-5 left. Nice little low on the auto brake. Vacate on like Mike 6 or Mike 7. Right off the runway, and boom, we're good to go. Cool. Let's plan for that then. And then for departure, we'll plan a departure. They're probably doing 3-2-5 for departure, right, Smitty? 2-5 departing, 3-5 arriving. Probably makes sense. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll go to our flight plan. Denver arrivals, we'll plan for 3-5 left on the arrival. ILS 3-5 left. We're going to be on the ski 3 with the bump, and then we're just going to do the VIA. And if we open up our charts, we'll have to take a quick little look-see here. I think it's going to be via Eldora or Teller. Let's remove you. Okay. And then we'll find ILS 3-5 left in here. Populate you. I guess we'd be looking... Well, we're going to find it from here. It's going to be from Teller. Is Teller on here? Yeah, Teller's there. So we'll grab it from Teller, and we'll insert that. Now, if we have a quick little look-see, it's going to probably make our descent a little bit sooner than before. Let's bring this all the way back, and we'll do a plan. We'll jump through our flight plan. We'll see how this all looks. That is not correct. Okay. What exactly is it doing? So it needs to be from Telluride. Is that on here? So from... No. So we need to go from Big D out to Craig. Big D to Craig. Okay, Big D, and then delete. 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 Insert. Now, if we go through here, that would be correct. And then down into Denver. Okay, chat. That works. So it should be Big D. Big D to... Does it have those? No, it just goes direct Teller, but we can add those in. So Big D to Craig, or Crag, whatever the hell they're calling it. Crag. Nope, C, not G. Crag goes here, right? Yeah. And then after Craig, it's Gnarly. I wonder why I didn't do that properly. Gnarly, and then we'll move that discontinuity, and then we'll insert that, and then we'll have a look-see. And that is correct. Okay, cool. Sweet. That looks good. I'm happy with that. Back to the flight plan page. Wonderful. And top of descent has moved up actually quite a little bit from that. Top of descent is now in 140 miles. So we're looking good. Safe word, what'd I do? Sing us a song? What do you mean? Departing on the 2.5s and the 8s and the 3.4s. Got you. Okay. Departing 2.5 at the moment. Got you. After Dark Chef Captain Canada? Ooh, maybe. Maybe one day, man. I see the Rocky Mountains out in front of us. Looking cool. Looking real good. Debating if I want to have my lunch right now. I'm going out for dinner I think it's a little bit too early to have my lunch still. Maybe I'll have it after this one. Company message. What are you saying? Ops. We're not delayed. I don't understand why you're saying we're delayed. It's an 1.5-hour flight. Safe word? Pineapple. Pineapple. Remember, guys, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We're going for 300 likes on today's stream. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you, everybody who already has smashed down that thumbs up button. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Thank you, everybody, for being here. You guys are absolutely awesome. You have the chicken teriyaki? No, burrito bowls tonight. Where am I going for dinner? I don't know. I'm going out to see my stepdad because my mom's away right now. Mom's in Dominican. I'm going to have dinner with my stepdad, and he said there's a new restaurant that opened in Carlton Place that they've been wanting to try. So we're going to try that. I don't know what it is, honestly. I think it's called Final Score. Final Score Sports Bar, I think is what it's called. I'm trying to see if this is it. I don't think that's it. I have no clue. I have no clue what it's called. Just going. That's a drive? Well, that's where they live. You also want to see the car, right? So, yeah. Mom's living the life right now. Mom's got 2 more years until she's retired, too, and she's been working for the city. She's been working for, like, the government, the city, for 30-something years. She is about to retire and live the most bougiest of retirements. She's going to maintain 65% of her salary. Yeah, because she's put in over 35 years with the same, with the city of Ottawa. So yeah, she's retiring with 65% of salary retention. And it's crazy, dude. What they do is they retire with their 5 best years. So she just took on a new job like last year. She's making $145,000 a year. I guess that's not crazy amount of money, but that's why she's working. She's staying. Like, she probably could have retired, but she's working for those extra years because she wants the 5 best years at like $150,000 essentially. So imagine that. Imagine retiring. You can do the math. 65% salary retention on $145,000. Yeah, she'll be making about 90 grand a year sitting at home as a retiree. Wow, man. Yeah. And then people wonder why their taxes are insane. Yep. Hey, Cap, do you plan on doing Polynesian island hopping in the near future? Good question. I have no clue. I have to throw that up in the suggestion channel, but yeah. Yeah. Have you ever seen any famous Canadian Hollywood actors in real life? I have, at the airport. Who did I see? I can't even remember his name. Like, I don't even know who he was, and my mom pointed him out, and I didn't even know. I forget the guy's name. He was quite a big actor in like the 90s, 80s and 90s. I want to say Burt Reynolds. What does Burt Reynolds look like? Hold on. Burt Reynolds. It was him. It was Burt Reynolds. That's exactly who it was. Yes. I saw Burt Reynolds at the Toronto airport. Was it Toronto or Montreal? It might have been the Toronto. It was Toronto airport, I think. Yeah, Burt Reynolds at the Toronto airport. Shit, he's old now. Holy hell. Wow. This was probably 20-something years ago. But, yeah. Is this the members-only stream? It is. Yeah, everybody in chat's green. Coming up on my 17-month membership, I'll be in a training area with little cell coverage. Happy to be along for the ride. John, good to see you, man. Hope everything's well, dude. Good to see you. It's lights out and gears going up. Nice. Turd Ferguson. Nice. Did your mom date an NHL coach or something like that? Yes, she dated... what's his name? Forever, dude. She actually broke up with him and married my dad. So I almost probably, well, I don't know how close I was, but think about that. I almost wasn't conceived. Burt Reynolds is born in Michigan, not Canadian. Yeah, I know he's not Canadian. I'm saying that's where wait, did I say a Canadian actor? I didn't mean a Canadian actor. I meant I saw him at a Canadian airport. Bob Hartley, that's it. Thank you. Yes. She grew up with Bob. Wait, Burt passed in 2018? No. Did he really? Oh, yeah, you're right. He did. Huh. That's crazy. I had no clue. Yeah. Sorry, then. Yeah. Thanks, Toad. He's gone a while. Yeah, I didn't know that. 2018. That's almost 5 years he's been gone. September. Yeah. Must be Burt Reynolds or something. Wait, did you say Bob Hartley? Yeah, my mom went to elementary school and high school and dated him all through high school. Bob Hartley. Yep. If you check, he grew up in Montreal, just outside Montreal. That's where they went to school together. Yep. Tried the 339 London Heathrow to JFK this morning in my spontaneous 6:30 a.m. long haul. Was fairly an all-right experience. Can probably live with it until we get a full long haul plane. Nice, Josh. Awesome, dude. Yeah, we're getting... we're supposed to be getting the Aerosoft 330 sooner than later, so yeah. What is the next landing challenge stream? I don't know. Your dad went to school with Sandra Bullock? Nice. Very cool. When I saw my brother play junior in Sherbrooke, I was talking about Bob's junior team and he left the NHL. Wow, that's really cool. Kept quiet. Very cool. Your mom used to babysit for Lanny McDonald? That's pretty cool. That's badass. I saw Crazy Kanye West in New York City in 2019. Very cool. You went to school with PK? Very cool. As I said, it's coming this year. Yeah. Hopefully we're just not waiting till, December 29th. Justin, what's up, my man? Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you're having a great Sunday, man. There's snow on the mountains. Yes, sir. We're getting close to Denver when? Top of descent's in 84 miles, chat. 84 miles till top of drop. The beautiful views out there. Not sure if you saw my other post. My dad was Bob's lawyer in the mid-2000s for some immigration stuff between U.S. and Canada. Very cool. Kept quiet. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Very, very cool. Yep. British Av Geek, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Tom Cruise lived in Ottawa for a few years when he was younger. Really? Interesting. I went to school with John Heder, Napoleon Dynamite. That's pretty cool. Fun, I'm actually tempting in Denver all next month. I'm ready. Nice. Very cool. Are you going to check out any of the stretchable material that's there, Justin? The legal stretchable materials? I certainly hope you do, sir. I've heard that Denver's got some real nice stretchables. Don Cherry's brother was the principal of my elementary school before he moved to QC. Very cool. Very, very cool. Have you seen Top Gun 2 yet? I did, actually. I watched it with Birdie Man. Well, I started it with Birdie Man, and then we ended up turning it off, I think. Didn't we, Bob? Or did we watch the whole thing? I can't even remember, dude. Dad's best friend went to school with Bob Odenkirk. Still friends with him to this day. That's cool. Very cool. Saw Novak Djokovic twice, actually, in 2 different countries. Damn. You're gonna mail it here? Ooh, no. No. But what you know what you need to do though, Justin? Well, no, I'm not. Never mind. I won't say this on live stream. We'll talk in private about that. What is my Mach speed? I think we're doing 7.9. So yeah, but basically 7.9, 7.85. Yeah. Did you install the Fenix update? I did. Yes. Captain Denis, welcome aboard, man. Hope you're having a great time out there, dude. Thanks for coming to hang out. Colonel Bai was where he went to school, I think. Colonel Bai, damn. I know Colonel Bai. Very cool, Mitch. Very, very cool, man. God, this tastes like shit, dude. Never buying this company again. Alien OG. But it tastes like... it tastes like the coil's burning. Like every puff you take, it literally tastes like the coil's burning. No, this one doesn't want to work. Thanks for the membership. Yeah, someone gifted you probably a membership yesterday, man. We got any clouds in Denver? 290 at 8, few at 10,000, scattered at 15, broken at 22. All right, we got 3 layers of clouds. There you go. But I wiped my own ass. Still such a great movie, dude. I remember growing up like watching that movie. But I wiped my own ass. Such a good movie, man. Yesterday was crazy? It was, yes. The stream was absolutely wild yesterday, man. Bananas. Talking about movies and celebrities, do you have a favorite actor? Not really, to be honest with you. Like, I mean, Pacino, Pesci, like all those guys, but that's because I grew up, like, you know. Big Daddy is an all-time classic, dude. Such a good movie. I have no clue, Diego. Yeah. Remember Tom Green and the Bum Bum song? Dude. I don't even know how he, like, some of the stuff that he put out, dude, like his movie, Freddy Got Fingered, like, I don't even know how that just, like, is the epitome of, like, late 90s of, like, how anything goes. You know what I mean? Yeah. Did you watch Skyfall? I did watch Skyfall, yeah. Great movie. Yeah. He was crazy back then. I mean, he's still crazy. Have you seen him on his, Joey? He has a YouTube channel now. He vlogs his life and, like, does all kinds of stuff, man. If you go watch, if you go to the Tom Green, he's got a YouTube channel. It's pretty good, actually. I'm subscribed to him. He's, it's pretty funny. He, like, vlogs his whole life now and, like, talks about all the stuff, you know? Yeah. Kept quiet. Nice. He's got a cabin and stuff. Dude, he bought a beautiful home. Yeah, it's real nice. I don't think I've asked before, but did you watch the court trial between... No, I can't be bothered with any of that stuff, dude. I can't be bothered with any of that stuff, dude. I could care less about Amber Heard and Johnny Depp. Sorry. Not being rude, just, yeah. Could care less about them. Where are we flying? We're going from Vegas to Denver. Do you like The Office US? Yeah, it's okay. Okay show. Yeah. What was the series of comedy movies made by that Canadian 4-pack a day smoker? I don't know. I'm confused. Is a podcast? Maybe. Yeah. Recent Bond movie, I like the ending of a Halo game. Oh, interesting. Every Bond movie feels the same now at this point. I mean, they've done it so much. You know what I mean? It's crazy, dude. It's crazy, man. Oh, the Trailer Park Boys. Yeah. The Trailer Park Boys. Those are great movies, though, man. Of course I like the Trailer Park Boys. That's literally East Coast Canada represents, like, the... If you've ever been to East Coast Canada, if you've ever been to New Brunswick, you've ever been to Nova Scotia, you know that the Trailer Park Boys is spot on with their depiction of Canada. Spot on. Like, it is perfect. 36 miles till top of descent. Let's refresh our weather here one time. Let's plug those numbers in. 290 at 8. Plug all this in here. 290 at 8. Good. Transition altitude 18,000 feet. Yes, good. Temperature 11 degrees. Altimeter 3017. 11 degrees 3017. Good. And then we got to get our minimums today. We're going to be on the ILS 35 left. Minimums down here on the Cat 1 5634. So crazy, dude, how high the altitude is here in Denver. 5634. We'll throw that into our barrow. Cool. Sweet. We're all set up here, chat. Ready for our descent. Preston, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a damn Sam Squanch. Smokes. Let's go. Trailer Park Boys movies are terrible. No, the first 2 movies are good. The last 2 movies I could definitely live without. The first 2 Trailer Park movies are good. He always smokes 3 smokes. Julian? The show was so good, man. The show, dude, like, especially from like seasons 4, 5, 6, and 7 of the show were so good. Like the final season, well, the original, I know that they have the new seasons out now, but the original seasons, oh man. The Swayze Express, they build the train track. They build the train track in the woods from New Brunswick down to Maine, and then they ship all the weed in the train, the Swayze Express. They ship all the weed down the train, and then they send back all the cigarette packs. Dude. Oh, man. Fucking mustard tiger. Such a good show, dude. Holy hell. Such a good show. The Sam Squanch, yeah. Damn Sam Squanches, Ricky. Great episode when they're in the water and the FBI and the cops on both sides. Yeah, they're in that stupid little, they're in that little thing where, like, it literally goes like a mile per hour. Yeah. What are you looking at my gut for? That's what I'm saying, dude. I feel like you have to be like, it feels like you, like, I feel like you have to be Canadian to understand half of the shit that they're talking about and they're joking about. But, oh, man, dude. Conky? Oh, yeah, man. Conky was the best, dude. Julian? Ricky? So good, dude. Bam! So good, man. Epic, epic, epic show, dude. Corey and Trevor, just this is making me want to go watch all the episodes again, man. Damn. Yeah. Corey, Trevor, everybody, man. Everybody that plays in that. Just epic, 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 man. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Conky sneaking kisses on Ricky's cheek. Oh, dude. It's amazing, man. Amazing. Am I paying for all the old bees on this, too? Oh, man. Absolutely epic, dude. All right, chat. What are we intercepting here? Intercepting, we're taking it out from Teller. So Teller at 11,000, and then intercept will be at 11,000 as well from Krupp. 11,000. I feel a sneeze coming. Excuse me. All right, 11,000. I got that plugged in. Top of descent is in 6 miles. Looking good. Hummo in the air, ran. Dude. Oh, man. I am the liquor, Ricky. God bless Mr. Leahy, man. He should be a national treasure. Mr. Leahy and his acting, dude. Did you know that in real life he didn't even drink? How crazy is that? He played a drunk so well, but he didn't drink in real life. It's crazy, man. Oh, the Rush Hour movies? Top notch as well. Yeah. How long will this stream be? Probably just shy of 4 hours. Probably 3.5. Propane. Oh, man. So good, dude. Julian, there's a Sam Squanch outside my shed right now. The Toonies and Loonies and yo, dude, when they robbed the they robbed the movie store, the movie theater. Oh man. Speaking of actors, do you like Leslie Nielsen? Yes, great actor. Yes. Oh man, there's so many great episodes. Remember when he's trying to make Randy a special cheeseburger? He's running around the park drunk as shit with his bow and arrow, and he shoots a bunch of blue jays, and he makes some cheeseburgers out of blue jays. Because Randy's had enough, and he's going back to the streets. The blue jay burger. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Captain's going to be 2 to remember to pick up some stuff in Denver. No, never. Never. What's the name of that series? It's called Trailer Park Boys. Trailer Park Boys, man. The first, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, the first like season is like kind of tough to get through. You watch the first season and you're just like, wow, this is probably the most low budget anything that I've ever seen. And it's true, it really was, man. It started out like it was insanely low budget. Now, part of the show is like supposed to be like that, right? It's supposed to be this crazy low budget, like kind of like documentary style of TV show. But oh man, the seasons 2 to 7, I don't think you'll laugh as hard. Like, it's just unbelievable, man. And like I said, it really, like, if you're from Canada and you've ever visited East Coast, like I said, if you've ever been to New Brunswick, you've ever been to Nova Scotia, it just makes so much more sense because the people are honestly, truly, really like that. Like, there's a lot of like mobile home parks, and I'm not like, nothing wrong with that, right? It's just like the way of life out there. It's just there's, you know, not a lot of work to be had, you know, not a lot of secondary education, a lot of truck drivers, a lot of you know, forestry, cutting down trees and stuff like that. A lot of that out there is like, that's how it is out there. Man, oh man, oh man, dude, it is just, you know, oh dude, you go to the store, get me some chicken chips and pepperoni. Oh man, the chicken chips, dude, so good, man. It starts slow, but it's definitely worth pushing through. Oh man, yes, I'm definitely gonna watch it again. I'm gonna watch it again. Bob, you still have all the DVDs? You have to borrow those. A lot of growing dope. Yes, a lot of dope is growing out there. You got that, man. Yeah. Ray is always eating Ricky's pepperoni. He is, yeah, taking a bite out of it. Oh man, the hash driveway. Remember when they burned down Ray's house? They're cooking French fries. In the hash driveway. Oh man, the one where Ray and Bubbles drive the semi to Maine and Ray gets arrested for the whores. Oh dude, it's just top-notch material, man. Top-notch. I think the truck drivers is a bad job. No, man. I think it's actually a really good job. Like, if you don't have a family, like if you're not tied down, truck driving is probably one of the best ways to make a quick buck. Bob, I actually have to message you. Send me a message, Bob, right now on my phone so I remember to text you. I was out with Allie the other day and we stopped somewhere and they're hiring, like they're literally desperate for people and they're paying like top dollar and it's pretty close to you as well. And I think it would be a cool job. Yeah, send me a message so I remember. You really gonna hit the guy in the chair? Dude, my God, man. I forgot about Ray faking his disability. His dad is faking his disability to get disability checks every month from the government. So he goes around in a wheelchair, but as soon as nobody's looking, he gets up in the wheelchair and he walks around. Thank you, Bobby. I'll remember that after. Mr. Leahy, dude, it's so much, man. It's just, hands down, it's got to be one of the best shows ever produced, like, in Canada. Like, just epic on so many levels, man. The dump bees. Fuck, dude. Oh, man. Hey, Rick, do me a favor, eh? Don't let anybody know that I'm living at the dump, okay? Oh, man. Coming to ATC, you have to do some things different in the USA versus the Europe? Yes, you do. Yeah. The shit biscuits. Yeah, Mr. Leahy was a legend, man. Absolute legend, dude. Was a member stream, yeah. The piss jugs, yeah. Tossing his piss jugs. Just the way of the road. It's the way of the road, Rick. It's the way of the road. I was like the episode where Ricky takes Orangey to the vet and pays them in hash. Oh, dude. You remember... Dude, there's like a whole season where he comes around, he made his own currency out of hash. He just makes a bunch of hash pucks. He makes like a bunch of $5, $10, $20, $50 hash pucks. And he's going around the entire season and he's paying people in hash. He goes to the hash coins, dude. Oh, it's so Canadian, man. Oh my Lord. Oh, fuck, man. It's so Canadian, dude. The fucking hash coins, dude. Oh my goodness me, man. I'm gonna be surprised if the stream chat doesn't get demonetized. Gap, I just sent you a Costa Rican local airline Instagram page for you to check out. My dad is very good friends with the owner and CEO. Sounds good. The picture of Bubbles when he's impaired glasses in front of the fighter jet is absolute gold tier. Oh, dude, it's the best, man. It's the absolute best. Tony, take care, man. I'll catch you in a little bit, dude. The OG Top Gear in the UK, oh, dude, one of my favorite shows. Yeah, I love the OG Top Gear. Definitely one of my favorite shows. Did you watch Al Bundy when you were a kid? Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, the Kevin Smith movies. Yeah, Kevin Smith is a... Yes. Yeah, the Clerks. Clerks 1, 2, and 3. Has anybody watched Clerks 3 yet? Have I seen Top Guns? I have, yes. I have seen Top Gun. Ooh, transition altitude. What was it? 3011? 3017. 3017. No, I definitely was not a fan of Clerks 3. It was very weird. No, not Kevin Hart. Kevin Smith. Kevin Hart's okay, yeah. Kevin Smith is the director and writer. This music is like epic. The funk. Don't you dare just jail, Julian. Is this music on Spotify? No, epidemicsounds.com. All right, chat, 15,000 feet, sorry, 16,000 feet. Descending nicely. We've got everything configured. Everything's ready to go. I find it's quite a long, drawn-out descent into Denver just because of the altitude. Obviously, they can't get you lower coming in over these. You're going to land 3-5 right, 3-5 left is what we were planning. 3-5 left. And then we're going to depart out of runway 25. We're also switching terminals, though. United is in a different terminal at Denver. Pardon me. Chat, I'm starving. My stomach hurts. I should have eaten. I should have taken that opportunity to eat. It's okay. We'll eat once we land. We're going to do a replay as well. We've got a replay. So we'll be able to do a replay. I'll eat while we're switching terminals and loading back in. How's your keybind push to talk after the update, Cap? What do you mean? Push to talk is always done through the client itself. It's not really done through the simulator. There's no issues. I'm still using the little click button on my joystick. United flies the 787 from Denver to Newark. Yep. Yep. Never eat meat and dairy together. You will be crippled after 15 minutes. What, really? Meat and dairy? No, I guess it depends, but... Yours is stuck on? Huh, try and clear it and reset it. So this music is slamming. Yes. Listen to that beat. Slamming music. Sounds like the Bee Gees. I wouldn't quite go that far, but nice little suburb of Denver. This has to be a suburb of Denver, right? Yeah, it is, because I know Denver's more out this way. Cap, do you know that when PMDG 777 comes out, because I can't wait for the Captain Sim 777 is not good without installing mods, stay away from the Captain Sim 777. Do not give them your money. Do not give them your support. I have no clue when the when the PMDG 777 is going to be coming out. I have no clue, man. Wonder if GSX will get an update where you can be like TPB and steal the luggage from the airport. Maybe. Sorry, was absent for a bit. Was sleeping. Awkward being up at this hour. No worries, Mika. No worries at all, my friend. Thanks for coming to hang out. I explain I'm trying to get Microsoft Flight Simulator up and running, but I can't get external custom camera views to work. Cockpit views work fine. What am I doing wrong? It's very weird, Marco. Do you remember how in X-Plane... Honestly, Marco, the easiest way for me to explain it to you, just Google or YouTube custom wing views Microsoft Flight Simulator, but it's a little bit difficult, man. It's not designed and developed like X-Plane, where X-Plane loads the entire model. The way that Microsoft Flight Simulator works to save performance in VRAM is that the interior is loaded when you're inside, and then the exterior is loaded when you're outside. So you can always go drone camera. Drone camera is good. Now you'll always have to change it. You can't set a view to be just like this. You're always going to have to change it. You can in the PMDG. You can set external views. They're a little bit weird in the Fenix. But yeah, just Google or YouTube custom wing views Microsoft Flight Simulator, and it should make sense. It's kind of the same thing. You have to find a folder. It's like a notepad type of folder, just like how you had to do an X-Plane. It's like a notepad folder, and you have to change some X and some Y values to basically trick the camera to be outside, and then you can set views or whatever views that you want. That's what you have to do. Yeah. But it's not too complicated at all. Yeah. Birdie, take care, man. Have a great day, dude. I'll send you a message after stream. All right, chat. We're 23 miles out. Our speed restriction is 210 knots, which we are holding right now. I don't think we have any other ones. No, just 210 knots max. That's it. And I know that we need to be at Selby for 9,000. So we'll see if we pick up the localizer at Krupp. If we pick up the localizer and the glide slope, I'm going to go approach mode. I'll turn that on. We can take it down to 9,000 if we need to. I'll keep an eye on the glide path. If we need to bring it down, we can do that, no problem. I don't know where the hell my speed is going to. It's supposed to be 210. And there's the glide path down to 9,000, so we'll go ahead and do that. Put it into managed mode. Okay, doesn't want to do that, so we'll go into vertical speed. Flaps? Why would I put flaps? We're still very far out, man. 17, almost 18 miles out. Still a little bit too close. There's localizer, there's glide slope. I'm going to bring the speed back down to 190. Give it a little bit of ground spoiler out right now, just to help maintain that speed, because we are descending quite heavily to get ourselves back on the track. 2,000 feet per minute now. Should start leveling itself out a little bit more as we catch on to track. 15 miles out, still looking good. Thinner air. It definitely is thinner air for sure, especially up here, yeah. Let's go flaps 1. And there's 10,000 feet, so landing lights. Crazy that we're on a 15-mile final, and we're just coming through 10,000 feet. Blows my mind, man. It's so crazy landing here. I'm going to pause the music. 190 on the speed looks good. Going to RMU. Auto brake is set. That's all looking good upstairs. We can get you on as well. Good. Cool. And again, we're looking to vacate on Mike 6 or Mike 7. And we're going in here to Terminal 1 is where we are parking today. Hope someone makes a CRJ 200. I don't know why Airsoft can't just do the 700. They might. Maybe in the future they might do it. Because all they really would have to do is do the external model, right? So, all right, 180 on the speed. We're looking good. 11 miles now.
2,500.
Yeah, it's actually like closer to like 4,300 feet actually, Justin, because airport elevation I thought was 5,600 feet, wasn't it? Had it up here. Anyways, something like that. I think it's 54 or 5,600 feet elevation. Yeah. Pretty crazy. 10.5 miles, chat. Or sorry, 9.5 miles. We can start getting gear down. Roll the speed back to 170.
2,000.
Thank you. Landing lights. Runway turnoffs. Let's go flaps 2. And we'll make sure that our approach phase is activated, which it is. Looks like our V approach speed is 136 knots today. Do I have everything open for you guys? Oh, I don't have landing rate monitor. Hold on. Let me get landing rate monitor open for you guys. LRM. So we can see our rates. Good. That's on. Good. Let's go final approach speed. Let's go flaps 3. Oh, that's right. Coming into Denver, doesn't it put me really high up on the approach as well? Isn't the glide slope and the PAPI system off? I think it is. Last time we flew into Denver, we ended up really high on the approach. Let's start our recording. Let's go flaps full through 160 knots. Replay's on, guys. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. Do not you worry. Cool. Sounds are going up.
1,000.
Replay is on. 1,000 feet. Enjoy the arrival, friends. Catch you down on the ground. My airplane. All right. Last time. Okay. No, we're good on track. We're 2 white, 2 red. I don't know what happened last time, but you guys remember last time we flew into Denver? We were like crazy high up on the approach. I don't know if it was the glide slope that had it doing it. It might be the glide slope. I'm gonna pay attention to PAPIs here. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, it is the glide slope. The glide slope's way off. I can already see we're already 4 white. Okay. Yeah. The glide slope is off on this airport. I don't know why. Maybe it's flight beam. An issue with flight beam. Maybe it's the scenery.
400.
We're 2 white, 2 red over here, but
Glide
we're
slope.
Yeah, that's. Don't worry about him.
Glide slope.
No, shut up.
100 above.
Don't worry about those callouts, chat.
300.
I just remembered there was something wrong. We're 3 red, 1 white. So just
Minimum.
to let you know, we're on track. Continue.
200.
Too low. Terrain.
Don't worry about him.
Too low. Terrain.
40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Reverser's nose. I don't know where that wind came from. Blew me right off center line. Gently. Accelerating. .60 knots. Reverser stowed. We'll take the high-speed exit here to the left. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Denver. A little bit floaty for sure, yeah. High elevation, high altitude. We also got a little bit high on the slope there. And that call-out kind of scared me just a tad. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Denver, the Mile High City. Chrono's coming off 1 hour and 27 minutes, chat. I think we're exactly where we were supposed to be. Good to go. Welcome, welcome. In the touchdown zone. Nothing wrong with that landing, chat. A little bit floaty. Clean up our spoilers. Flaps for now, I guess we'll clean them up. Beauty. Cool. Landing lights are coming off. Nose light over to taxi. Runway turn-offs off. Strobe lights off. Wing lights off. EPU master start switches on. How much is a Fenix? Exclamation point aircraft in chat. Provide you with a link. Whew, look at that 787 United in front of us. Beautiful. Where are you going, sir? Looking real good. You're jealous of my FPS? What, 39, 40? Not bad. Alrighty, and APU is going on. I'll stop our recording here as well. Stop you. Good. We got a recording of that landing. I have the scenery and some weird Terminal C is supposed to be missing. No. Terminal C, maybe it's under construction? I don't know, it depends. Not quite sure. I think we can take any of these gates over here to the right, chat. I think Frontier parks at any of these ones. Those are the regionals. We're not going to park there. You get a 10? Oh, man. That's not good. That is not good. Remember, guys, if you did enjoy that arrival, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. 151 on the perfect landing. Not bad at all. A little bit flare. You can still see I'm a little bit, and I need to kind of get over it. I'm a little bit hesitant because of the way that this airplane used to fly. I'm a little bit light on the controls. I know that. Trust me. I'm trying to fix it. I felt like we did a little bit better there, but I still was pulling it and floating it just a little bit too much. But yeah, hopefully we'll get there. I need to really start kind of being a little bit more aggressive, not with my flare, just stop flaring so early, I think is what I need to do. I need to be more, I need to be a little bit firmer with my flares and kind of fly it into the ground, because you do have so much more control over the flare now. So yeah, we're working on that. Hopefully by the end of this week and into next week, we'll be flaring it a little bit better. Not so floaty on the approaches. I mean, we're still within the touchdown zone. There's nothing wrong with that, but they could be a little bit less floaty. I definitely agree there. And that should be good. I didn't bring any marshalers out, but that's fine. We'll go park brake. We'll go engine bleed. We'll go engine number 2, engine number 1. Good. We'll bring out GSX. Good. We'll operate the jetway. We are Frontier. There goes the jetway. Beautiful. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome down to Denver. Denver. And we'll go ahead and get the red beacon light off and the seatbelt sign to the off position. And we'll go ahead and request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
And there we have it, chat. What a beautiful arrival, beautiful flight in from Vegas. I don't know if we've done, this is one of those flights I don't think we've done very often, to be honest with you. So feels good to get that one done into the books. Feels good to do some Frontier ops. It's been a while since we've done any Frontier ops. So feels good to get a Frontier flight in. Love their liveries. Some of the coolest liveries, that's for damn sure. Absolutely. The glide slope, no, shut up. Well, it's completely broken in this scene. I don't know if it's the scenery, or somebody was also mentioning that the glide slope is completely messed up in the default version of the scenery as well, which leads me to believe that it's probably an elevation or a data issue going on here, because the glide slope was trying to take us way up, but we were 2 white, 2 red the whole, or 3 red, 1 white the whole way in. So, yeah. Can you do the United Star Wars livery? Do I have it? Hold on. Where is it on? FlightSim.to? Let me see. Liveries, Fenix 320, and United. Do they actually have it on the... They don't have it. I'm sorry. They don't have it. So all these 8K liveries, though. Although I kind of want to use the old school United. Yeah, let me download this bad boy. Download. I'm going to do the United merger. I love that livery, man. It's a badass livery. All right, cool. Well, everybody, welcome down. Hopefully everybody enjoyed that flight. Again, if you did, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. If you're just coming through, you're just hanging out. I know there's a bunch of streams today. Like I said, there's a big Flight Factor event going on today. So I know that was going on. So thank you, everybody, for being here. Appreciate y'all. I know there's a bunch of other streams going on right now, so thank you so much for choosing to hang out with me. I truly do appreciate it. Y'all are absolutely awesome. We're going to take a look at our replay. Okay, I got that downloaded. There's no Star Wars livery for the for the yeah, the classic gray. Well, not the classic gray. The this one, the merger. This one. That's the one we're going to be flying. I think, in my opinion, that's one of my favorites. As far as the United liveries, that's what my 737 was painted as well. So yeah. Looking forward to it, my amigos. Cool. All right. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, the Continental United. Oh, wait. You guys can't see that, can you? Hold on. I closed it. Yeah, anyways, you'll see in a second. Yes, the transfer one, whatever that one was. Benny, 29 months. Huge no floaties to you, Benny. Thank you very much for supporting the streams. Truly do appreciate that, Benny. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much. All right, let's restart that. Let's jump inside. Let's close all of our doors. Come over here. Dismiss. Go to ground services. Benny says, nice graphics. Captain looks so realistic. Thank you very much, man. I'm glad you enjoyed that, dude. Thank you very much, Benny, my good sir. All right, let's make sure that we're disconnected from the VetSim network this time around. Yes, good. Let's go ahead and play our replay. Good. Let's go ahead and move it forward here just a little bit, and that should be good right about there. Good. Let's go ahead and give ourselves a nice little wing view here. Beautiful. Turn the sounds up a little bit. We'll get our tunes jamming here as well again. There we go. Our nice funky tunes. Remember, guys, we do have one more flight. We are going to be flying over to Albuquerque, and to all my members, to everybody else who's hanging out in the background right now, thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate that. And just remember that when we start our descent into Albuquerque, I will open up chat for everybody to come say hello. Hopefully, we're going to do an RNAV approach into Albuquerque. I don't know which runways they're landing. I don't know what we plan on doing quite yet. I will go ahead and set up our flight plan now while we're doing all this. Yeah, we'll see. Felt like a good landing. We kind of leveled off there, and then we were so close. We were so close. I should remove that. Sorry. Close you. Great landing. Not a bad landing at all, chat. But a behind view. It's so weird landing in Denver. Like, you're just out in literally the middle of nowhere. It's crazy. 50-minute flight over to Albuquerque. So a little bit of a short flight today over to Albuquerque. We're going to depart on 25, and it says it wants us to arrive on runway 8. So no crazy RNAV arrival today is what it's looking like. We'll look at the weather, though. You never trust SimBrief with the weather, right? SimBrief is kind of all over the place when it comes to the weather. John, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Man, did not realize just how many ads and software programs we use for Flight Sim, and you build a brand new rig and load everything fresh. Oh, it's insane, dude. Terabytes. Terabytes of information. Yeah. Terabytes, man. Yeah, not bad. A little bit early on the flare, but not bad at all. Not too shabby. We'll have a look here from behind. Kind of getting blown around by that wind as well. Oops, I guess. Flight sims are huge, they are. Yeah, they really are, man. SimBrief has tried to kill me 3 times. Oh yeah, SimBrief is kind of. That's why I always say check the weather before you fly on SimBrief. Don't trust what SimBrief gives you, man. Always check your weather. You know, always check the weather. It was a nice landing. Little bit floaty, little left of center line, but the wind really kicked me over there. There must have been a nice gust or something, because that really kicked me over just as we were touching down. All right, we'll do one more replay. Back this all the way up here. We'll go all the way back. I'll go ahead and turn that on. GoPro view is coming on for you guys. Enjoy the final replay. I'm going to get set up for the second leg, and I will see you all in about 5 minutes. Enjoy the replay, guys.
The requested position is already assigned to another aircraft. Catering vehicles are on their way.
Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Hope everybody's well. Hopefully that break didn't take too long. We're ready to rock and roll. I literally just stuffed my face, had my lunch, feeling much better now, chat. Got everything configured here. Let's do it. Let's jump inside the pit. Let's get this bad boy program ready to rock and roll. First things first, external powers coming on. Let's go ahead and get our battery switch 1 and 2 to the on position. Adir's left side, right side, and center. We'll continue down here. Crew supply can come on. Nav and logo lights come on. Master start switch on the EPU goes on. No smoking signs go to the auto position, and emergency lights get armed. There we go. Sweet. Ready to rock and roll. Let's come down here. Start turning on some screens. You're on. You're on. Good. Come up over here, get these screens on as well. Good, good, good. Cool, sweet. Come down here, spend some time on the make do. Go to the FMG tab, go to the init ref tab. We'll clear out some of the numbers here. Good, we'll do our init request. Good, our call sign today, United 1926. 1926, good. We'll throw that in there, beautiful. We'll do our IRS init. We'll confirm on alignment. Yes, beautiful, good, cool. Let's come over here to our electronic flight bag. Let's go ahead and load in. Hey Cap, just at work, so I stopped by to say hi. Hope the stream goes great. Have a great day. Blue Crayon, thanks, man. I hope you're having a great day at work, dude. Thank you very much for stopping by today. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great week, man. Landing in Denver with a 97-foot per minute. Nice, dude. Great landing. Very nice. All right, cool. Let's import our flight plan from SimBrief. Oh. Yes, that's right. No, feet. That's good. Kilograms. Save. All right, callouts. Turn all those bad boys on. Good. Controls. Linked. It's all good. We'll save default. Good, cool. Go back to my flight. Let's re-import from SimBrief. There we go. Good. Go to our mass and balance tab. 151 passengers, 2,000 kilograms of cargo, 5,100 kilograms of fuel. Let's go ahead and instant that. Good. Let's go to GSX. We're going to start the boarding process.
Boarding requested.
Nice. Good. Cool. Let's come down here. Let's go ahead and plug in some numbers now, shall we? So let's go to our flight plan page. We're going to Denver. We're going departures. Now, what is the wind? Hold on. Let's see what the winds are doing here in Denver. Departure. Winds are 300 at 5 knots. We're definitely fine taking off. So plan for runway 25 for departure. We are going to be on, according to the wonderful SimBrief, the SUDS 1 departure. SUDS 1. Plan that. Good. No transition, I believe. Nope, no transition, so we'll insert that. Good. And then into Albuquerque. Arrival. Let's have a look and see what the winds are doing here in Albuquerque. Winds are 350 at 4 knots. 350 at 4 knots. 350 at 4 knots. I guess runway... we could do either, man. We could do 26 or runway 8. I guess we'll just go with runway 8. It's like the most
Pilot's
common.
boarding
It's
starting.
what they're doing in real life. So, all right, we'll plan for the ILS 8. We're going to be on the India 4 arrival. Find that in our list. There it is. Beautiful. Transition is going to be DATME, and our approach via, if we open up our charts here and we have a quick little look-see, is going to be via Christian. So go ahead and pull that open and we'll insert that. Beautiful. Cool. Sweet. Everything looks good there. Let's go to our NITREF tab. Cost index today, according to SimBrief, is going to be 35.
Crew boarding
We're looking
starting.
for a cruise level of 380, 38,000 feet today. Beautiful. We'll plug that number in. Good. Let's come over here. Let's grab some more information from our mass and balance page today. 58.130.6. 58.1/30.6. Good. Zero fuel weight. 5.2 is what we'll call that. Good. Let's go to our performance tab. Let's calculate some numbers now. We'll come in over here. Departure performance. We are departing on runway 25. Runway conditions are dry. Sync up our load sheets. We're going to do a flaps 1 departure. Force toga no, anti-ice off, packs on. Sync up the live weather. Calculate. Pardon me.
Your crew has boarded. Passengers boarding starting.
3015 is in. Good. 125, 140, 140. Jesus. Low V1. 125, 140, 140. I think that's just because of the altitude. Good. And then we've got 1/down 0.2 and 52. 1/down 0.2 and 52 on the flex stand. We are going to be rocking out of here, chat. My goodness. All right, cool. And there we go. Everything's pretty much done. Everything's pretty much all set up. We'll get some initial numbers out of here. So initial climb on the SUDS 1 departure is 23,000 feet, flight level 230. So plug in 230. That'll be our initial climb altitude. Oh my goodness, it's jumping all over the place. There we go, 230, good. Jump back outside. What do you guys think about this livery? Is this your favorite livery? Or do you prefer the newer United livery? Which livery is your favorite? Which United livery do you prefer? The old one or the new one? I prefer this one, to be honest with you. Yeah, I prefer this one. Personally not a fan of it. You like the Evo Blue? Interesting. I like the Evo Blue as well, but I still think this one's my favorite. Stunning livery. I prefer the one you're using now. I agree. Yeah, this one's... Now, to be fair, my favorite United livery of all time is the Battleship Gray. That's my favorite, but I think they only had that on their 319s. Yeah. The new United livery. So, no, I like the new United. The Evo Blue, I like that one as well. Pardon me. Old school's the best, yeah. I do enjoy this one. I think it does look great. It does look great. They had the gray on their 7.6s? Oh, interesting. Okay. The old school red, blue, and orange tulip livery? Oh, man, that's from like when I was a kid, dude. Yeah. That's like, we're going back to the 90s. Early 90s with those ones. Yeah. Flew this livery IRL when I was in United to Maui. Speaking, there's a great scenery route out there. Yeah, there is. Yeah. We need to go do some more island hopping. Next time we're in the 7.3, maybe we'll go spend a couple days flying to the islands. I love the retro American livery. Which one? Like the Piedmont? The Piedmont, or what's the PSA with the dog's tongue sticking out on the front on the nose cone? I love that one too. Has the EPU been turned on? No, not yet. I usually wait till we've almost got all the passengers on board before I do that. We've only got 40 passengers out of 151. About a third of the way boarded. There's a new livery behind the American Airlines. Yes, you can just see the tail right here. Yeah. There's the Evo Blue. You got it. The Astro Jet Retro is my favorite. Oh, like the, yeah. Like the polished, the brushed aluminum or whatever. Toad, take care, man. Have yourself a great sleep, dude. The polished aluminum of AA. Oh, dude. Hands down one of the best liveries ever. Ever. Yeah. Any polished aluminum livery, in my opinion, is the best. Like, it's top tier. But yeah, the old school American with the, oh man. Yeah, best livery. Hands down. The America West livery, it's a good livery as well. Definitely a good livery, that's for sure. Yeah. Air New Zealand's all black, yes. Very nice as well. I do agree. Very nice. AA polished with the MD-82. Oof. That's like nostalgia. That's like 80s, 90s to a T. Well, 90s and 2000s, I guess, right? Not the 80s, but maybe late 80s. Yeah, it's because it's red and white. It doesn't go well with it, Montreal Def, yeah. Do you know that Southwest had polished aluminum livery on one of their 7.3s for a little while? I didn't. Nope. That's weird. Mahmoud, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude, coming up in a business class. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for supporting the streams. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. That was extremely kind of you. Appreciate that, man. Damn, dude, another 17 members today, chat. That's like 300 new members in the last 2 days. Absolutely bananas, man. The polished aluminum livery was definitely good, but I'm thinking very few at likes current AL livery. True, yeah. Oh, I remember that Montreal Dev. Yeah, I remember that one. Not very nice, I agree. It's because the Air Canada scheme doesn't go well with it, right? That's what it is. I'm doing well, Mahmoud. Thanks for your support, man. Thanks for joining a business class. Appreciate you being here, man. Thank you. What concourse are we in right now? I think we are in concourse 3, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we're concourse B. Over here on the left side of concourse B. Bananas. Yes. And then we're going to go golf all the way down for runway 25. Nice taxi. I don't know why, but I like the yellow Spirit one. The school bus. Not bad. It's not a bad livery. Not a bad livery. It's very different. It's very bold, right? You see it. You know exactly what it is. That's definitely the marketing that they're going for on that one. You look at it and you go, yep, I know what this is. This United livery is one of my favorites. The gray belly reminds me of the retro Lufthansa. Yes, you're right. Very true. They're very similar, actually, in a lot of ways. I can agree with that for sure. Yeah. Didn't play it, Steve. last night, man. We just went hard balls to the wall on just regular, man. Doing deathmatch, kill confirmed, domination, hard point, and I forget the other mode that we were playing. We went hard last night, dude. I leveled up a bunch of guns last night. I was playing filthy. JetBlue has a nice livery too. They do, yeah. Have you decided what the new emote will be? No, I haven't. I don't even think the numbers are up. Let me actually check on that. Like I said, it usually takes about 24 hours for the YouTube algorithm, the numbers to come through and to change on things. So I don't know if they've already come through. Let me check. Have the numbers come through yet? Let's see. Memberships. No, the members haven't come through, so it's still taking a little bit. It's got to get all those members in queue. Hasn't added any of the new members yet. The new mono matching is the best one yet. What's that in the new FSLTL? Is the campaign good in Modern Warfare 2? It is, Joey, to be honest with you, man. I'm not really a campaign guy. I love multiplayer. Like, that's what I eat and breathe, multiplayer. Yeah, it's not bad. I actually enjoyed myself. The last two Call of Duties were ass, Jacob, to be honest with you, man. Modern Warfare was good in 2019. The last two, Vanguard, was absolute trash. I agree with you 100%. Yeah. How long is this flight going to be? Pretty short, actually. I think it's like 51 minutes. Airtime? Yeah, 51 airtime. So probably gate to gate, an hour and 10 minutes or something like that. Should be done close to 4 o'clock. In about an hour and 15 minutes, we should be wrapping it up. Yeah, multiplayer is the best, yeah. Nice about it, should be good. Yeah, dude, enjoy it, for sure, man. Enjoy it. I'm the American to your left, and not planned at all. Ah, there you go, Doink. About to pick up Modern Warfare 2, want to play later? Yeah, I'm got to go out for dinner, Cody. I got to go out for dinner. I should be home by, I'd say latest, probably 9 o'clock my time. Daisy's staying here, so I can't even, I can't be gone that long, so, yeah. How do you think, what do you think of Call of Duty Ghosts? That was an okay one. Yeah, Ghosts was good. Ghosts, Black Ops, Modern Warfare, those are all good games. I'm going to have to give Modern Warfare 2 a go. Been hearing good things about it. I'm a Battlefield guy and haven't touched COD since Black Ops 2. I mean, if you're a Battlefield guy like myself, I can tell you that this one is very satisfying, JP. This Call of Duty is kind of what I wished Battlefield had done, man. I don't know what the hell Battlefield's doing over there, man. I honestly have no clue what the hell they were doing, pushing out this game the way that they did. It's kind of, I don't even know, man. I don't understand how a AAA studio and title like EA with that much money and that much resources put out something like they did in 2042. It's insane, man. And I'm a diehard Battlefield. I've owned every single Battlefield since 1942. Like, I'm, you know, yeah. It's I'm telling you right now, man, they better bring it with the next version, the next iteration of Battlefield, because if they don't, that franchise is done. Yeah, EA, that's your answer. True. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dude, Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4. Battlefield 3 is still the best Battlefield ever. Ever. Battlefield 3. There were a couple other good ones, but Battlefield 3 was a real good one. Oh, looks like ground just came online, and departing Kden, equipment, Kden, altimeter. Runway 253015. Okay, nothing's changed. The only thing we have to do is we have a squawk code now. What was my... Okay. On and reporting. On, up, and we'll get the fuel pumps on. Let's go ahead and spool up the APU. 140 of 151 on board. APU is spooling. We'll jump outside. We'll give that a listen. Thought Battlefield Hardline was awesome. It was okay. It was okay. I still think this is one of the worst Battlefields, but American next to you on your left randomly chose Denver. Awesome, Joy. Very cool. About to join the Conga line in Denver to Microsoft Flight servers. Don't have VATSIM yet, but I'm planning on doing it sometime soon. Awesome, Steve. Just got to build yourself up, man. Trust me, no way. Heading to the land of Walter White. You got it. Beautiful visuals. This whole route, man. This whole route is just stunning. Beautiful visuals. Chat, can you remind me? I have to take a screenshot for tomorrow's thumbnail. Can you all remind me to take a screenshot once we're airborne and flying en route? Appreciate you. How's the weather in Albuquerque? It's looking good. Yeah, it was looking good. Go to my flight. Winds are 350 at 4 knots, 10-mile visibility. Few at 23,000, broken at 25, overcast at 30,000. Altimeter 3018. Very normal. Cool. APU's on. APU bleed is on. External power's coming off. Let's come down here. Let's go to our ground services. Let's go to chocks and cones, GPU. We're going to pop open GSX. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. Good. Let's go ahead and tune to ground, which is on 12185, and we'll get our pushback clearance. We're at Bravo 21.
Runway 25, taxi via Alpha November, Golf.
Taxi via Alpha November, Golf, for United 802. And Frontier 7 Kilo with this taxi.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Yeah.
Frontier 7 Kilo 9 after the United A320, runway 25, taxi via Golf.
After United A320, taxi runway 25 via Golf, Frontier 7 Kilo 9 after.
Denver ground, very good afternoon. United 1926, push and start from gate Bravo 21, please.
Delta 1976 over to Unicom, see ya.
Unicom now, Delta 976, see ya.
And my apologies, last aircraft, takeoff line.
It's United 1926 at gate Bravo 21, push and start, please.
United 1926, push start approved, push straight back to the first line and call for taxi.
Straight back, first line, call for taxi. United 1926.
Locking gear.
Locking gear.
Denver ground, good morning, United 663. We are at gate Bravo 22. We are requesting push start.
United 663, push start approved, push straight back to the first line and call for taxi.
Push back straight to first line and we will call for taxi United 663.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
There we go, chat. Let's do it. Engine mode selector to the start position. And we'll go ahead and spool up engine number 2. Enjoy. It's 100 meters. I wonder how far that's going to push us back to.
Set parking brakes.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine. Start. You can disconnect.
Cool. Spool up engine number 1. If you were to go through training to be a VATSIM controller and the extra training to get more positioning, what would you want to control as the most? I think a really fun one would be like delivery, like a delivery clearance or something like that at like a busy airport, or obviously center control. Maybe even like approach or something like that, like tower approach, something where you deal with a lot of airplanes, right? Center may be a little bit much, but yeah.
And Denver ground, Delta 2340, ready to taxi line 1 out for about 33.
Cool.
Delta 2340. Stand by, my fault.
Is the Fenix tablet only for the 320? Yes.
40, runway.
Yes, it's proprietary to their
Left is clear.
aircraft.
Right is clear.
November Golf 2340.
Left is clear. Rad is clear. Let's set flaps 1. God, the modeling on this plane is just incredible, dude. Incredible. Ground spoilers armed. Auto brake. Predictive wind shear system on. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Auto brake over to max RTO. Let's go to the overhead. Let's go ahead and get our APU master start switch and the APU bleed off. Flaps are set. Our trim value is down 0.2. We'll set that now. It should be good right about there. Good. And we'll go ahead and let them know we're ready to taxi. And ground United 1926 ready taxi runway 25.
United 1926 runway 25. Taxi via Bravo November Golf.
Bravo November Golf for 25, United 1926. All right, taxi lights on, park brakes off. Let's go, chat. I don't see the Albuquerque scenery in either scenery or scenery 2. Should be exclamation point scenery 2. And if it's not there, it's always in the video description down below as well. But exclamation point scenery 2 should have it. Leon, thanks so much for your support, man. 2 months. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a great Sunday afternoon. Thanks for being here, man. Huge no floaties too, Leon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I saw somebody using it earlier. I know it's there. Yeah, it's right there. All right, Bravo November, so the first line, Bravo November, and then Golf, the first left. Cool. Do our takeoff config. Checked. Good. Also got some company messages we have to deal with. Take care of that quickly. Washington, thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for your first class membership. Your business class membership. Sorry. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you.
United 663, runway 25, taxi
151 plus 3.
Golf.
1,254 souls on board.
United A320 coming from right to left.
Right, we will taxi to runway 25 by
Alright, Bravo November, and then our first left on to Golf. This is Bravo November.
On the left, United 663.
And United 663, go ahead and squawk normal for me. I got you, thank you.
Again.
Frontier 7,
Take a left here.
Kilo 9, contact Denver Tower 132.35, see ya.
132, that's 435, thank you very much. Good day, Frontier 7, Cool.
This word from PUGG is work on the 777 is accelerating nicely, and the 900 might be ready for beta testing in a couple weeks. We just need to get the tablet. They've been kind of, being honest with you, man, they've kind of botched this whole, you know, they got themselves in hot water by saying that they would have a release schedule every 6 to 8 weeks. In my opinion, they've completely botched that since the release of the airplane. Everything's either been delayed or late. We still don't have a tablet, which is kind of amazing to me, honestly. I don't know, I'm not quite sure how we still don't have the tablet. The airplane came out, what, 5 months ago? 6 months ago now? The original, the 700? Yeah, kind of surprising we don't have the tablet yet. I would rather them just stick to that type of news, you know? Stop teasing us when it comes to the, 777. It'll come when it comes. But if I'm being honest with you, I don't believe a whole lot of what they're saying. They also said that the 737 was well on track, and it ended up being delayed by almost a full year while Asobo figured out the you know, the SDK and stuff. So I don't know, man. That's why, honestly, dude, if I'm being honest with you, that's why I don't pay attention to any of this stuff anymore, JP, because in my mind and in my opinion, all the developers are the exact same, man. It's all just one big like smoke and mirror show half the time. Half the time it's because they know people are starting to like, oh, you know, like there's this other airplane that's coming out, there's this other thing that's coming out. I swear that they do this on purpose so that they keep everybody interested, you know? But yeah, I get excited when like I start seeing streamers, like you know how PMDG does it. They'll give it to like Chewy, and they'll give it to Flying Fabio, and they'll give it to all their Twitch buddies, and then they'll end up streaming it and flying it. That's when I start getting excited, because that's when I know we're getting it soon. You know what I mean? That's when I get excited. I don't really get excited anymore, especially when it comes to like these companies saying like, oh, we're well on track for this. We're coming along nicely with that. Cool, it's good to know, but I also don't trust you as far as I can throw you. Especially when it comes to PMDG. They've basically missed every timeline. And I'm not trying to be rude, or I'm not trying to be mean. I love my PMDG airplane. But yeah. Still waiting for X Ambience. They said it's coming really soon in a couple of weeks.
United 1926, contact with Denver Tower 132.35. See ya.
Over to Tower. Thanks for ETC, man. We'll see. Have you ever experienced a burnout? Of course, Dan. Yes.
2340, Denver Tower, continue on short 25.
Alright, hold up, 2340.
X Ambience Pro. How many people are still in that Discord waiting for that to release? Imagining supporting that and sponsoring that and actually thinking something was coming from that, dude.
Alright, no problem.
I gotta feel bad, man. Is there X Enviro for Microsoft Flight Simulator? There is, and stay away from it as far away as you can. Stay away as far as you can, man. That is, yeah. We're not gonna rant, but.
Denver Tower, number 278.
Oh yes, absolutely, Ernest. Not like it was supposed to release like 2 years ago or anything, and it was still a couple of weeks away from then. Yeah, no problem. Faten's looking busy today. It is, yeah.
Denver Tower, running 35 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, number 278. Thank you.
Frontier with the bear. I like it.
And Frontier Flight 7 Kilo 9, turn left heading 185,
Hope to have
running 25, clear for takeoff.
Finally have a max on Microsoft Flight Sim, yeah, like a decent one when PMDG does it, yeah, for sure.
185 and 25 classes for takeoff.
Is this the last leg? It is, yes. Yeah, we did Vegas over to Denver, now we're doing Denver to Albuquerque, and then tomorrow...
Denver Tower, United 663, taxiing to holding point of runway 25. United 663, Denver Tower.
I agree with that, Brendan, yeah.
Delta 2340, running 25, line and wait.
Line up and wait, 2340.
You need so much more thrust just to get the aircraft moving. In Denver, it's actually pretty crazy. Are there any smaller aircraft than a 320? Like commercial? Yeah, there's the CRJ, Aerosoft CRJ that you could get. That airport is higher than the UK's highest peak. Isn't that crazy, dude? Wild, eh?
Intentional aircraft is information Bravo's current wind calm at 73012.
3012, new ATIS. Sounds like he's giving left turns out of here, so we'll have to should actually brief. I wasn't planning to have to. Should actually brief ourselves here. So departing. Okay, it's out to Burkham, 263, and then left turn. Okay.
French 27 kilo 9er, just verify left turn 185.
Toga thrust for a taxi? Yeah, right. Is there any smaller? Oh, sorry, I got that one. Just a question of curiosity, but will you be flying the Asobo 787 again? I've got a couple times, but it wasn't that great. Yeah, I mean, you nailed it, Leo. It's not that great, man. If, like, we may end up doing it for just, like, a fun stream or something like that. But, yeah, I don't know, man. I would say, like, I'm pretty much waiting for the Aerosoft 330 to come out before I do any type of long haul or anything like that. Once the Aerosoft 330 comes out, definitely be doing some. Definitely be doing some long hauls.
For Delta 2340.
You've seen someone making a freeware? Yeah, so it's the team right now. It's the heavy division mod, which you can get right now. But yeah.
What did you Flite think about for Souza?
United 1926, Denver Tower, 825, on the line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25, United 1926. Alright, landing lights, strobe lights, wing lights. Is the Fenix 320 not a Neo? Nope, it's the CEO. Fleur actually does 9-hour flights with the 7.3. They do, yeah, the Max. Yeah, I mean, WestJet sends their Max over to, like, London and Dublin and stuff like that now. It's pretty crazy. Look at that livery. It's so nice. Yeah. Fred, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Delta 2340 departures offline.
Over Unicom 2340, no floating.
Nice, that's Mark. I didn't know it was him.
United 1926, Arnav Breckham, 225, cleared for takeoff, Mike call.
Arnav Breckham, 25, cleared for takeoff, United 1926. Alright, joystick cam's going on. Enjoy the departure, friends. Throttle's up to 40%. Looking good, stabilized. Chrono's coming on. Let's get it, friends. Flex 52 SRS runway blue. Let's go. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. Oh, Denver, the long takeoff roll. Actually, I guess Flex 52, we're pretty much pumping through it right now, but 100 knots. V1, going flying. Rotate. Positive rate, gears going up. Look at that long takeoff roll. Crazy. Let's make our left turn. Follow your flight directors. Nice smooth turns. Crazy how there's like Robbie and Koch takes HTC man, we'll see you soon in 1926. Alright, throttle's down to climb. Oof, love that. Runway turnoffs coming off, nose lights coming off, wing lights coming off. We'll disarm our ground spoilers. Pretty straight out departure, so I'm just going to throw it over to the autopilot. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Very cool, Doink. Yeah, that's awesome. Alrighty. 8,000 feet and climbing. It's crazy how, like, yeah, the Denver airport, it's literally just in farm fields. Like, it's actually kind of far from the... I wonder how long it takes to drive from, like, the downtown core, which is, like, over here. That's got to be a solid half-hour, 45-minute drive, if not more. From the downtown core all the way out to the airport, add in traffic and all kinds of stuff. Man. Do I still use the track error? I do. I just didn't remember to set it up this morning, Joey. But I do, yes. I do. Mile High City. It's a good 30-35 minutes from Union Station. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah. In traffic, it can take up to an hour. I believe it, man. I believe it. It's so far out from, like, the city. I guess it's a good thing, right? I guess it's a good thing it's so far out from the city, so far removed, but yeah. Trains? Someone say train? Train? We like trains. Trains are fun. Climbing out over Denver. Jesus, aviation gaming. That's crazy, dude. 10,000 foot restriction. We're good to go, though, now. Landing lights are coming off. And, now we'll get the seatbelt signs off. Flight attendants can start the snack services. No in-flight meals today, friends. Just snacks. Should be passing the downtown core. Yeah, there's downtown right there. Leave it at this view. It'll be nice. It's better than an airport in the middle of the city. I mean, for the people that live there, for sure. I still personally love flying into a city where, like, you're, you know, an airport where you're flying over a city or something like that. Hell yeah. How the hell do the people that live there breathe if it's so high up? Well, I mean, it's just a little bit thinner. It's not crazy, man. The RTD line is good service, though as a visitor of Denver several times, I've never needed to rent a car. Interesting. I've only ever stopped over in Denver. I've never, like, been, like, gone, like, around Denver. Yeah. What livery did we go with? The old school. Old school United. The merger. The merger livery. Morning, Cap. Watch your stream as I crossed the border into Tijuana. Was waiting for Smitty at the Hong Kong, but he never showed. Man, I don't know. Smitty's probably done with those. But you, Cap. But when you hit V1, it looked like you had a lot more runway in case of a rejection takeoff if there was an emergency. Well, V1's really low at high altitude, right? So our V1 was like 125, and then our VR was 141 or something like that. So there's like quite a big difference between those. Again, that's just because of that elevation, that altitude, right? What reservoir is that? Pretty cool reservoir. You can see the, like, reservoir wall built up there like that. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Into the suburbs of Denver. Speaking of city airports, man, I miss Kai Tak. How cool is that approach? Oh, dude, epic. Epic. Cherry Creek Reservoir. Got you. Very cool. Thanks, guys. Talking about high elevation airports, I'm currently studying weight and balance and aircraft performance. Very cool. Cap, have you seen the SLC scenery for Microsoft? The one that's available right now? It's atrocious. Unless a new one has come out, Ernest. But the one that's available right now, like if you're going to buy it, the one that I'm thinking of, it is terrible. So explains why the highest airports have the longest runways in China. Yes, 100%. Yeah. Remember going to Aviation Museum as a kid and watching the Kai Tak approach there in the same room? Oh, dude, it's amazing, Joey. Yeah. Can you reject after 125 knots? No, we would have been flying. We would have been airborne, and then any emergency would have been dealt with then. That's what V1 is. That's usually what your V1 call-out is. So after V1, you're going flying, no matter what happens, for the most part. Alrighty, just through standard barometric pressure. Beautiful. After takeoff checklist, everything's up and off. Everything's clear. ECAM is nothing. Looking good, chat. Looking good. Coming up here on the Rockies. You're right, AJ. Yeah, exactly. Well, hopefully. LAX, how are my friend? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. Welcome, welcome. Remember, if you are hanging out in the background right now, I will be opening up chat for everybody here momentarily. Well, not momentarily. As soon as we start our descent into Albuquerque, I'll be opening up chat. To all my members here today, thank you guys for coming to hang out. I really do appreciate it. For all of you that were gifted memberships, once again, it's great to have you guys here. It's been crazy having chat so busy today. Like I said, I know it's a very, very busy day in the flight sim community. There's a lot of stuff going on. There's a huge Flight Factor event going on. I know there's a bunch of streamers streaming that today. So thanks for being here with me. I really do appreciate it. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you for all of your support. It really means a lot, man. You guys are awesome. So here's to another one. Hopefully next month, you know, if you want to re-up your membership or whatever it is. I guess that's the good thing about gifted memberships, right? If you get a gifted membership, you may be more inclined to spend a little bit money on a on getting a membership yourself. So can you stream more Euro Truck? We haven't done Euro Truck in a while. Maybe we can do that as our After Dark this month. I'm not quite sure. I haven't really decided what I want to do for our After Dark this month, so maybe we can do Euro Truck. It's been a while since we've done some Euro Truck. Might want to know this. Jet A fuel and Jet A1 weighs 6.8 pounds per gallon, and Jet B weighs 7.5 per US gallon. Interesting. I don't know if I'll ever need that in my daily life, but thank you for the wonderful information, just in case I ever need to know that. Yeah. Tower 3D Pro, it's a good one. Haven't done that one in quite a while as well. Yeah. Hey man, what happened to Canadian Airlines? I think they were dissolved into Air Canada, weren't they? Or one of the other ones? The aviation industry in Canada has kind of always been a monopoly. Air Canada owns everything. Thieves, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope all's well. Thanks for coming to hang out. Yeah, exactly. Gaming with Jay. Crazy, right? Absolutely crazy. Canadian Airlines livery. That's the one with the duck, right? Or the goose, the geese. The geese in like the one of the things. I think that's what it was, right, Joey? Is that the one I'm thinking of? That was a badass livery, and it said Canadian. It was Canadian. That was a badass livery. You're right. I did it again. We only leveled for a little bit. I can't believe it wants us to 38,000 feet, chat. That's bananas. Is that what our cruise altitude is? 38,000? Yeah, that's what they want. 38,000 feet. My goodness. Climbing up and away. Up and away. Yeah, the geese with the blue. Yeah, okay. That is the one. Yeah, was an awesome livery. 7.4 looked great in that paint. It did, yeah. Just figured out my ACARS for my virtual airline has been causing my stutters. Interesting. Huh. Is it up to date and everything, Mark? That's odd. Is there a way to reinstall the sim without reinstalling third-party content? My frames are trash lately and I think I need to reinstall. Yeah, so Nat, what you got to do, go get your community folder. Do you know where your community folder is? Take that and move it to somewhere else on the same hard drive. So do a cut and a paste from the same, but keep it on the same hard drive, and that way you won't have to wait, you know, an hour, 2 hours for it to transfer all the files over. Cut and paste it to just somewhere else on the exact same hard drive. Then go ahead and uninstall the simulator. Remember to go to your app data and delete the folder as well. Go %, app data, %, and yeah, make sure you go in there and delete the Microsoft Flight Simulator folder as well. And yeah, and then reinstall the simulator, and then find the community folder, and then just cut and paste your old one back in. You should be good, man. What plane is more realistic, the Fenix or the PMDG? They're both good, man. I don't think you can go wrong with either one of them. They're both great airplanes. Whatever you prefer flying, it's going to be good, man. It is probably need to reinstall it since it was running P3D Microsoft Flight Simulator for a while. Interesting. Okay. Suggestion, just rename the community folder to something like Community 1. No, because he's uninstalling the simulator. If he was just testing something, Erwil, I would say 100%. But he's reinstalling the simulator. So if he just renamed it as Community 1, that folder would get deleted anyways. You need to move it to somewhere different on the hard drive. Because as soon as you uninstall the simulator, it would delete everything in that folder, even if it was named Community 1. Renaming your community folder is used for testing. Let's say your simulator is lagging or it won't load properly. Quit the sim, rename it to Community 1, and then try and launch it, because then it'll make a whole new community folder. Yeah. Appreciate it. Thank you. Also, don't know who gifted me a membership, but thank you to them also. No worries, mate. No worries at all. Been missing the Neo flying in anytime soon. It's been a while. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see, man. Yeah. It's called Air Canada Express now, but they used to be Jazz. Yes. We still have Jazz. It's just operated by Jazz now. It's kind of like what, like, you know how you see like American Airlines CRJs, but they're operated by like Blue Streak or Mesa, or it's pretty much like that. That's what they're doing now. Yeah. Ocean Blue, thanks for subscription. Appreciate that. Maverick, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a great day, buddy. Gav, I recently made an account for VATSIM, and I'm wondering how you practice talking to ATC, or if you ever did. Any tips for VATSIM as well? Just be comfortable, man. Like, that's all I can say is don't, like, you know, if you're not feeling comfortable with the airports you're flying in, the aircraft that you're flying, don't do VATSIM. Get yourself comfortable first, then move on to VATSIM. As far as like talking to them and stuff like that, it's pretty easy, man. Like if you watch any aviation video, you watch any streamers, I understand being nervous. Like I totally get that. Trust me, I used to be very nervous when I first started VATSIM as well. But the more you do it, the more you realize, like, all it is if you come prepared, then it should be super easy. So if you know your flight plan, you have a pen and a paper, get a pen and a paper. Get a little notebook from a dollar store that costs $1. Get a notebook that, like, you know, it's got the little binder rings and you can just flip pages. Get a notebook, get a nice pen, write everything down. All you're doing when you're speaking to ATC, 95% of the time, all you're doing is reading back instructions. So you call for clearance, right? Denver Center, Denver Tower, United 1926, IFR clearance to Albuquerque, please. He then tells you, he gives you your departure, the transition, the runway, the altitudes, whatever it may be. You know, climb, you know, expect runway 25 on the whatever departure, initial climb, 7,000 feet, squawk. You just write all that down. That's it, man. Just read it back to them. Super easy. Super easy, man. Half the time, that's all you're doing. You're just reading stuff back. That's it. But yes, it's normal to be nervous. Don't worry about being nervous. That's why I always say, like, just be prepared. Do you know what I mean? Do flights that you're used to. Do airports that you're familiar with. Have your charts ready. Fly an airplane that you feel confident in flying. And it'll be very easy, man. It just more so comes down to you. I notice, like, a lot of the new people that, like, want to do VATSIM, they're, like, so excited to do it that they, you know, they forget that, like, one, they need to fly their plane, and they need to know their plane and their flight routes and the, you know, arrivals and departures. And so, yeah. Everyone is nervous. 100%, Steph. Yeah, I agree, man. Start at slower airports. Yep, that's true. Yeah. Nice, Maverick. Sweet, dude. Enjoy that, man. What kind of sub do you get, Mav? Curious. Also use the vPilot note section. It's perfect. Yeah, absolutely. 100%, man. I mean, even me, a streamer, I use the note section all the time. So if you look at your client, you'll have the main messages, you'll have notes, and then any of the PDCs. Now, VATSIM is becoming, it's becoming quite popular, so PDCs are becoming popular as well. This is a pre-departure clearance, so I didn't even have to call for clearance, right? He sends you this. Most big airports that you fly in, you'll get one of these. It's called a PDC, and if you just read it with me, it's super easy. So at 1850 Zulu, United 1926 from Denver to Albuquerque, United 1926 transponder, so squawk code 1441, departing Denver, equipment A320, cruise level 380, scheduled departure time 1920. Then we have the Denver airport, the SUDS 1 departure to SUDS, to DATME, to S India 4 arrival, and to Albuquerque. And then climb via SID, departure frequency offline, expect runway 25, ATC may change at any time, altimeter 3015, a contact appropriate ramp control with current ATIS for pushback and startup instructions. Super easy, man. Super easy. And as long as you understand that, as long as you understand all of what you just read, you'll be perfectly fine, man. But yeah, use the note section. Like I always put the taxi instructions in here. So he gave us Bravo November Golf for runway 25. So yeah, I use the note section as well. Super easy, man. Super easy. I get either the spicy Italian or the meatball with pepperoni. What the hell? We don't have those here. What is a spicy Italian? Is that the BMT? The Italian BMT? I was not expecting different. I don't think we have those subs over here. Spicy Italian. Definitely never heard of that one. Spicy Italian. That sounds good. Exactly, Tango. You got it, man. Yeah. Just do it. You'll love it once you get a bit comfortable. Oh yeah, VATSIM changes the complete game, man. 100%. Like if you're one of those if you're a person out there and like you're feeling like you're a little bit burnt out from flight sim, give your flight sim some purpose, and I promise you it'll change your complete aspect on how you use the simulator. Join a virtual airline, virtual Delta, virtual Southwest, virtual Air Canada. There's a virtual airline for literally almost every airline out there. Get yourself a Pilot's Life V2. It's a program that like it gives you incentive to fly. It's all done by AI. You get paid. It's like you get a paycheck. You fly for certain airlines. You have to start off at the lower airlines. You know, get on VATSIM. Get on VATSIM. You have to continuously kind of challenge yourself when it comes to a hobby like this. And if you can challenge yourself continuously, whatever it may be, by doing long hauls, by joining a VA, by just flying on VATSIM, if you can continuously challenge yourself, I promise you it's one of the most rewarding feelings to not only like be able to jump in any airplane, but like kind of just understand what you're doing in every airplane. You know what I mean? It'll completely transform the way that you look at the simulator and how you fly, I promise. Because that was where I was at, right? So, you know, a little bit before, obviously before I started streaming, before any of that was going on, yeah, that's how I always kept myself entertained. That's how I kept myself, you know, always invested in the hobby, if you will. I used to fly for virtual Delta and virtual Air Canada. You can be a part of as many virtual airlines as you want. So yeah. What about ChartFox? I never use ChartFox. I always have gone like the Navigraph subscription. But I mean, you can go with ChartFox. There's nothing wrong with free charts, man. I mean, charts, as long as it's got up-to-date frequencies and that's pretty much it. That's it. The one thing that I can say about Navigraph, and the one thing that I love about Navigraph, is not only are you getting the chart side of it, you know, with the charts, but you're also getting updated AirAC. And I think the updated AirAC is huge. If you're somebody that really truly plans on using this hobby and trying to be as realistic as possible, having your charts and having your AirAC updated is, in my opinion, like as important as it could be, especially if you want to fly online, especially if you want to do VATSIM, Pilot Edge, whatever it may be. Having updated charts and having updated AirAC is extremely important. Can't stress that enough, to be honest with you. But I understand not everybody can afford it. It's a luxury. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying that if you really, 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 truly want to get invested into the hobby, I would say that I would look at investing into that. You can get a Navigraph monthly subscription for less than €9 a month. So if you're in the US, that's about $10 a month, $9 a month. If you're in Canada, it comes out to about $12 or $13 a month. Or you can buy the yearly subscription, and I think you save 20%. I think it comes down to like €70 if you get the monthly subscription, or €79 or something like that. Sorry, the yearly subscription. For the longest time, I was on the monthly subscription, and then I think about 6 months ago or a year ago, I switched to the yearly one, because if I can, it's Navigraph. I know that I'm going to, for as long as I'm going to be flight simming, I'm going to have a Navigraph subscription. It's one of those things you cannot, in my opinion, once you get it and once you start using it, it's something that you just need. Like, I could not imagine flying and not having my Navigraph charts and having access to all the information that I have. Especially when you fly on networks like Pilot Edge and VATSIM and other stuff like that. But yeah, I didn't see it, Ernest. Honestly, man, Ernest, I really don't have time, man. Nice. Radio. This fucking guy. He goes, radio check. Stop. I really don't have time to watch other streamers, man. As much as I would love to watch other streamers, I really just don't have the time, man. Yeah. I wish I had time. You have to remember, dude, I own a farm too now, right? So it's if I'm not home, if I'm not here and I'm not not playing Call of Duty or streaming, a lot of my time is spent out at the farm. So yeah, time is of a luxury. All right, chat, I'm taking a thumbnail for tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a sponsored stream. It's a nice picture right there. I almost wish we can go on the other side because it's nice and bright. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go from this side. Tomorrow is a sponsored stream. I'd also like to just point that out. It's going to be sponsored by the wonderful people over at Thrustmaster. Going to be showcasing and streaming with, obviously, our Thrustmaster TCA Airbus setup. That's a better picture. That's a real good picture right there, chat. Like that. Right like that. Sorry, chat. Trying to find that perfect angle. It's good right there. I like that. Jesus, how many pictures did it just take? Is trim set properly? Yeah, it is. We're just a little bit nose up. Probably heavy. Also, I don't think we're that tilted. I think it's just... That does look like we're a little bit... Angle of attack looks a little bit weird, doesn't it? What are we doing on the farm business-wise? What's going on at the farm? It's a horse farm. So horse stuff goes on at the farm. But, you know, my fiance runs her business out of there, but it's, you know, she needs help sometimes. It's not always, you know, she's all by herself, so it makes it a little bit difficult. She needs some help sometimes, you know. Ocean's 11 music, yeah. That's what I was going to say. It kind of reminds me of that. It's exactly what it reminds me of. All right, chat. We are cruising for 49 miles. It's already asking me for our descent data. So let's go ahead and plug some information in here. Winds are now variable at 3 knots. So runway 8 is going to be the beautiful choice here. 10-mile visibility. Few at 20,000. Broken at 25. 14 degrees. 3014. So variable at 3. I'll just put that right down the runway. We'll go 080 at 3. Temperature was 14 degrees, altimeter 3014. Sorry, was it 11 or 14 degrees? Yeah, 14 degrees. 3014. Good. And the minimums, if we open up our charts, we have a quick little look-see here on the ILS runway 8 approach. Minimums 5527, so kind of like Denver. Very close to being a mile-high city. 5527, is that what the number was, correct? Yeah, 5527. And we'll throw that into our barrel for our minimums. Beautiful descent data is in. 40 miles till top of descent. Chat, I haven't left this chair. Bear with me here for a second. I'm going to take a quick little bathroom break before we start our descent. I will be right back. Yeah, Fred, I think you would still want to use SimBrief because SimBrief would still give you your fuel and your zero fuel weights and all that stuff, right? So yeah, I think you'd want to use it. There are tutorials on how to link folders to Microsoft Flight Simulator. My main hard drive is running out of space and I want to move scenery to my external 4 terabyte. Yes. Mark, have you ever heard of a link shell extension? Dan, can you help Mark out with a link shell link? Link shell. So Mark, for example, you can right click on a folder, and it'll say pick link source, and then you drop it. So you can use symbolic links, you can use shell links. I have what's called a shell extension. And like I said, basically what happens is, like, let's say I want to, we'll come down here, we'll come to the music. I can literally right click on, I can right click on something and it'll say pick link source. And I can choose the link source. You know what I mean? So that's what that one would do. And that's exactly what you want. That's exactly what you want. Because then, very similar to like X-Plane. I don't know if you were in X-Plane, Mark. But yeah, you can create shortcuts. Yeah. Love the folder name. What? X-Plane shit? Yeah. It's literally what it's full of. X-Plane shit. X-Plane shit. 11 miles till top of descent. Does look like the plane's got like a weird AOA right now, doesn't it? A little bit of a weird angle of attack. All right, 8 miles. What are we taking this down to, chat? We are intercepting at 7,200 feet. So let's go down to 8,000 and hopefully we'll catch from there. If not, we'll take it down to 7. But our initial descent will take us down to 8,000 feet, and we are ready for a descent, chat. Let's do it. Descent is in. Let's go. Beautiful. 100 miles to go. Start our descent. Performance. We'll bring you over there. We'll keep you right about there. Good. Missed the Gray United livery? I know. Yeah. Got Modern Warfare 2 bought and downloaded. Nice, dude. Enjoy it. I'd say play the single player, Cody, as well. Or just jump right into multiplayer, but... that could be cool, Tango India. Yeah, if you're part of the Discord, go over to the Discord and throw that into the flight suggestion channel. That would be awesome. Stay frosty, my friends. They don't have hardcore out right now. It's just core maps. There's no hardcore gameplay. They will be adding it, but right now it's all core. Are we Gucci on the approach data? Absolutely, sir. There's something weird going on. Why would we have this at 270 knots? Like, why would we have... I feel like that's why we've got a weird... Oh, no, I guess we're up there. It's because we're at Mach. That's why. Okay, never mind. Now there's no flaps at. It's because we're at... That's immediately what I looked at. So I looked at all my peripherals and I was like, has anything hit? Like, did I hit something when I got up? Did I knock like the flap switch out? No. It's just because we're at flight level 380. That's why. So 270 knots is equaling Mach 0.80. That's why. And that's why the band looked a little bit weird. Yeah. No, not even tailwind, just like a quartering. It has nothing to do with wind. It was just because of our altitude. We're at 36,000 feet, right? That's all it was. That's it. We're fine. We're living. It just looks weird, man. Maybe that's why we had such a weird AOA, because we were up at 380. Like, this looks more like a level. You know what I mean? This looks more level than when we were at cruise. And we're descending at like 2,000 feet per minute. Gonna get a nice screenshot here in a sec. Is SimAware a good tool to see what VATSIM is currently covering? It can be, Austin. Yeah, I use an app on my iPad called what is the app called? The app is called VATScope. There's a bunch. VATastic, VATScope. There's a bunch of them, to be honest with you. And that scene looks real good right there. I'm gonna take our. That's gonna be our screenshot right there, chat. That's gonna be our screenshot. Oh, it's badass. I don't know why it's taking like 6 pictures every time I take a picture, though. It still wants a little bit of drag. I'm going to throw out a little bit of drag here on the descent. It only takes one. The sound is bugged. Oh, okay. I know you can do a Modern Warfare 2 After Dark, just pre-record it and then edit out all the swears in post-production. It will just be one long beep. Yeah, exactly. Shit. Okay, what do you think about the reshade? I don't know. I'm honestly not a fan of reshade. I find it degrades the performance of the simulator. At least it did with like X-Plane 10 when I tried it back then, but yeah. Club Captain Canada. Yeah. John, what's up, man? How are you, dude? If I didn't catch you. There we go, chat. Back up into profile. Looking good. Speed brakes can go back in. Let's go ahead and get our seatbelt signs on. All right, chat. What we're going to do is we're going to open up chat for everybody to come say hello as we start our descent down into Albuquerque. Now, honestly, I don't think there's that many people hanging out in the background. But again, I'm going to do my spiel, and I'm going to say thank you again to all the members and everybody who made this member stream special and was able to, you know, donate yesterday and gift sub all the members yesterday. What a crazy day it was, man. Again, off the top of my head, Mark, Smitty, everybody in between, man. Anti-Hero. Just everybody that came in with memberships. Tony today again. We've got 19 new members today alone. Another 20 members to add on to the list. So it was an absolute crazy stream yesterday, man. So thank you all the members for being here. I appreciate you. The next member stream will be on November. November's a weird month. When's the next one? It's going to be on November 27th. November 27th will be the next member stream. There's 30 days in November. November 27th is going to be the next members only stream, and that'll be the end of November, the last Sunday of the month in November. So I look forward to seeing all of my members on the 27th of November. Thank you again for making this one so special. I appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed the October member stream. And now what we're going to do is we're going to open up the floodgates. Everybody's going to be able to come back and say hello if you are hanging out in the background. Thank you for being here, and thank you for just watching. I really do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. And there we go. The floodgates will be opening here momentarily. Welcome back, everybody. If you were hanging out in the background and you were not able to chat. Honestly, I don't expect that many people because of all the gifted members that happened. The gifted memberships were insane. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's going to be a few, but yeah. Hello, Cap members. DS Productions, welcome aboard. Good to see you, man. Simon, good to see you, dude. Appreciate you. Mal's, good to see you, man. Linus, good to see you, dude. Captain Xander, good to see you, man. Captain Colorado, hello. Lindstrom, hello. Aerodynamics, good to see you guys. Tyson, good to see you. Janky, good to see you. Freedom. You're released. Released. Hey, man, I could be one of those streamers that, like, does this all the time. You ever watch the streamers? They just go crazy, man. There's some streamers that, like, only do member streams, and it's like, that's a little bit much, you know? Like, Diego, coming in. My man. 5 gifted subs. Diego, huge no floaties to you, man. Guys, if you just received a gifted membership from Diego, please make sure you say thank you. You just received a gifted membership to the channel. Appreciate you, Diego. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. That's extremely kind of you, dude. Really do appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. Cap, let's go down to Colombia. We need some South America. Soon. Sooner, we will. Yeah. Soon, soon, soon. Andre Hollanda. Andre, thanks so much for your support, my friend. Welcome to business class. Huge no floaties to you. Guys, let's get some no floaties in chat to all the new members. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. I had not activated the function to receive gifts yesterday. Uh-oh, Matthias. That's not good. Hopefully you've got it on now and you'll be able to claim a free one when they come in, man, for sure. Linus, thanks, man. Even the cabin looks original from the airline from the last stream with Spirit and United. Yes, you got it, Linus. That's actually, I got to go. That's kudos to the livery, the artist who did that, man. So, yeah. All right, altimeter 3014. We'll update the weather. We'll see if anything's changed. Nope. 3014 is what we're expecting on the altimeter. Coming through 19,000 feet now. He kept, let's have a butter landing. Yes, I'm going for a nice landing. I'm going for a nice non-floaty landing. That's what we're going to go for today. Can I suggest a 310 for the next members-only flight? Yeah, we'll see, Diego. We'll see, man. My guess is Diego will probably have already flown it for like a full week plus by then, because it is coming out on the 11th. So you know that on the 11th. Do we have a stream on the 11th? Is there a stream on the 11th? What day is that? The 11th is a Friday. So we'll probably get our stream on We'll probably do a long haul, to be honest with you. The next long haul will probably be on Saturday on the 12th when the 310 comes out. I'll probably spend Friday all day flying it and getting used to it and figuring everything out, making sure I have everything configured properly. And then Saturday we'll probably end up doing a long haul with it, man, if I'm being honest with you. So I don't know. I'm not quite sure. I think we'll probably have already been flying it for about 2 weeks before then. So yeah. Are you flying any Jet 2 anytime soon? Kenzie, we flew Jet 2 not too long ago. Next week we're going to be in the Airbus once again over in Europe, so none of that. I think next week we're doing some... next week we're going to be doing EasyJet ops, and we're going to be doing some Aer Lingus. I think we wanted to do. Chat wanted to see some Aer Lingus. So yeah. But Audrey just got back Friday visiting Columbia IRL. It was a long flight on Spirit. Got you, Scotty. Yeah, for sure it would be. A couple hours, right? Depends, I guess, where you live, right? Start your flare at 30 feet, Fish. That's what I could suggest, man. 30 feet. Every day I think about the beats in the other stream. Oh, dude, beats. Gross. Gross. Are you in a descent? We are, James. Yes, we are descending. The airport's just shy of 30 miles. You can see we're going to come in here like this, make a left turn, down and in. The approach actually comes pretty quickly into this. Once again, we're going to have a quick look at our charts here. So 9,210 knots at Christian. And then we're going to come in, and then it looks like we have to be intercepting Jalab at 7,200, but down to 6,300 almost immediately. So we are going to have to plug in 7,200. We'll plug that in here. And there we go. Care for streaming a 380? Oh, man. About the crazy but beautiful RJ. Not next week, but we are going to jump back in the RJ for sure. Yeah. Yeah. British BA ops. Yeah, we can do some BA ops as well. Yeah, for sure. Remember, guys, if you didn't already, smash down that thumbs up. It looks like we're close to 350 likes. So thank you, everybody, for making that happen. Truly do appreciate it, man. You guys are absolutely awesome. The Airbus flares at 20 feet. I don't know, man. In this thing, you start your flare at 20. Maybe with the new updated flight model, I find it about 30 feet, just like one little pullback. Maybe that's why I'm floating a little bit. Yeah, we could try flaring at 20. We'll see how she goes. Did you hear about Lufthansa bringing back the 380? I did not. Nope. Hey, Cap, when can you should fly from JFK to MDST? It's awesome route, an amazing airport in the Dominican. Where's MDST? That's not Punta Cana, is it? That's on the other side. Could possibly be flying Lufthansa 74 sometime in the future. There we go. The 380 is a hotel in the sky. It is. Absolutely massive. You take a quick shower. Okay, we may be on the ground in 5 minutes, but we'll see. Bringing back the 380 from storage. Damn. I've flown a 777 in X-Plane, not in Microsoft Flight Simulator, no. Alright, chat, we'll pause the music after this song. We'll get fully invested in our arrival. Coming up on 10,000 feet, but that's really like 5,000 feet because the elevation. Speed looks good. We do have to hold 210 at some point, though. I'm not quite sure where the restrictions are. 250, 250, 210. Okay. So 210 is coming up. You can see just the suburbs here. Albuquerque. It's crazy that they have like all of this already planned out with like roads and everything. They're ready, man. They're ready for expansion. Look how far out it goes. Or they're just plots ready for expansion, man. Some places have some stuff. Other places don't. It's kind of crazy actually out here. I always found that a little bit weird. Even like out here, like look at how barren this all is out here. It's crazy. But there's like roads and everything ready to go. It's weird. Weird, weird, weird. Alright. Sounds are coming up. 10,000 feet. Let's go landing lights. Landing lights. Thanks. You just bought the RV? It's over there. Up against the mountain probably somewhere. Up in the hills. Landing in Area 51, jeez. We've flown a 7.4 in stream. We have a couple times, yeah. The last time we flew the 7.4, we lost all 4 engines and we had to make an emergency landing. It was pretty crazy. What airport is that? No floaties.
No floaties.
Nobody can escape the trouble with hitting landing lights first try. There you go. Yes, we lost all 4 engines, Jorp White. If you haven't seen it, I suggest checking it out. It was the arrival when we it was literally the last time we flew the 747. We're flying Cargo Lux. We were going from Luxembourg to Copenhagen. Luxembourg to Copenhagen is what we were doing. All right, landing system is coming on. Remember that 777 flight into St. Martin that one time on stream? Oh, dude, when we flew into the hurricane. Yeah, that shit was crazy, dude. The hurricane approach? Yeah, that was spicy, my man. Spicy. All right, speed 180. We're going to go auto brake 1. Ground spoilers armed. Flaps 1. Sounds are going all the way up. All right, chat, we got to have a nice landing here.
2,500.
Thank you. With all 4 engines dead? Yes. All 4 were dead. 180 on the speed. I'm going to arm our approach. Such a cool approach coming in here, man. We're right on glide. Right on slope as well. Localizer's coming in. Did you take my screenshot? I did. .170 on the speed. Let's go gear down. Flaps 2. There's the airport out there in front of us. Looking good. Make sure our approach phase is activated, which it is. Good. Okay, localizer and glide slopes active. That's fine. Good. Cool. Let's go final approach speed. Get our lights on. Sound up. Let's go flaps 3. And we'll start the recording. Recording is on. Got you guys, thank you. And 160 knots, let's go flaps full. Beautiful. Cool. Let's do it, chat. Landing checklist, gear down, 3 green, flaps are full, ground spoilers are armed, auto brake set, cabin crew advised. You guys are advised. Let's do it, shall we, chat? My airplane? Let's go. My airplane. Ecam no blue. Oh, looking good.
1,000.
Check. Wind is kind of all over the place right now.
$500. 100 above. 300. Minimum 200.
Continue.
100.
Light slope.
40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Reversers, nose down gently. Decelerating. That was really good, actually. I'm happy with that one. Not floaty at all. 70 knots, reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Albuquerque. Nice landing. Happy with that one. Auto brakes off. We'll vacate here to the left. 157. Very smooth. Cool. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Very nice, chat. Very nice. Spin this all the way around. Cool. There we go. That was really good. We didn't float that one out at all. That was really good. Happy with that one. All right, landing lights off. Nose light over to taxi. Strobe lights off. Wing lights off. APU master start switches on. Used to use FSLTL? I do. Yeah. I do. We have ground online or something like that? Oh, we do have ground. I didn't even see that. Albuquerque ground 1219. 121.9. We are on, what are we on, chat? We are on Alpha. Ground hello, United 1926 on Alpha.
1926, Albuquerque ground, welcome. Continue taxi via Alpha, stay parking.
Alpha, and give us a second, we're just checking with company where they want us. Where are we going, chat? We are looking for gate, what is that one? They want us at gate, what the hell gate is that? Albuquerque, taxi, parking gates, Alpha 2, and looks like company wants us at Alpha 2 for United 1926.
1926, taxi gate via Alpha, have a great day.
Taxi gate via Alpha, thanks for ATC, man. We'll see you soon, United 1926. Alright, let's stop our clocks, clean everything up. 54 minutes on the flight time, chat. A couple minutes late, 2 or 3 minutes late. If we stopped it rolling off the runway, we probably would have been fine. Let's spool up the APU. Runway turnoffs can come off. We're cleaned up, flaps and all that fun stuff is good to go. Great day of flying, man. Awesome day. I think we've been actually, I think our landings have been really, really good with this jet. So, thoroughly enjoying that. Glass City Guy, 5 months. Thanks for support, man. This has just dropped in to say hi. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for your support. Appreciate you as always, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
2 good things about Albuquerque. It's closer to a Blakeslotter, and it's about the same altitude as Denver, and they don't make a big deal about it. Also, New Mexico is a strange state, with strange people.
Yes. I agree with that one. Huge enough floaties to you, my man. Thanks so much for your support, dude. Appreciate you as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. C2A. Oh, man. What's that face cam? What am I missing? Where can I activate what menu? What are you talking about? I'm trying to see your question. I didn't see your question. You have to, like, the way that you record it, you have to put the replay tool from the options. Actually, you have to do it, like, from actually the options now. Yeah. Talking about the replay, yeah, so you go into your settings, general settings, accessibility, and then turn on replay mode, and then it should be up here. You should see a little replay thing like this. APU bleed is on. We actually have to go Alpha Charlie because we're going all the way around, but yeah. 157 on the landing. Real nice landing. Sim Toolkit Pro gave us a 144. Take either one. Either one is great. I agree, Visheth. Yeah, I think it's fixed. It's a bug, right? So I think it's going to be fixed in the next update. But yes, I do agree. It does kind of suck. Yeah. Cool. Great job today, guys. Whoever flew with us as well. Great job. Was a lot of fun. Appreciate you guys. I'm going to put our flaps back down for replay. And tomorrow's going to be a lot of fun as well, guys. We're going into Jackson Hole tomorrow. Some freeware scenery. Freeware scenery that is payware quality. So I'm excited about taking a look at that tomorrow. Jackson Hole. It's in Wyoming, right, chat? Don't get mad at me. I think it's in Wyoming. Alpha 2. Leo, take care, man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you, dude. It's a tough parking position, to be honest with you. we get a dance today, chat? I don't know why you're stopping. No, stop it. Alright, there we go. Park brake on. Good. APU's on. APU bleeds on. Engine number 2, engine number 1. Let's go. Dance. 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 No dance. Had it perfectly, too. No dance, chat. Beacon lights off. Everything looks good upstairs. We're great. Engine number 1, engine number 2. Everything looks good up there. Seatbelt signs off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Albuquerque. Beautiful arrival. Operate jetway. There she goes. GSX. Quest deboarding. Deboarding requested. And there we have it, chat. A beautiful flight. A beautiful day of flying, man. Holy macaroni. Vegas to Denver. Denver over to Albuquerque. Great. Great routing. I have to admit it, friends. This was a great Sunday. Great Sunday. Thanks, everybody, for their suggestions and everybody that wanted to see this flight. Absolutely awesome. Nice stream today. See you next time. See you, man. We are live again tomorrow. Please feel free to come hang out. Really, really, really cool scenery tomorrow, man. Jackson Hole. Shouldn't be crazy. I wonder if there's snow on the ground in Jackson Hole. There probably is, knowing this time of the year. Another high elevation airport tomorrow. Short runway tomorrow as well. So it's going to be cool. It's going to be really cool to depart out of there, and it's going to be really cool to arrive into there. So I'm really excited about that one. Passenger deboarding has starting. Once again, thanks everybody who flew with us today on the VATSIM network. Appreciate the traffic. You guys are awesome. Thank you again to all the controllers as well. Coming on in Denver, we had ground and tower, and then of course Albuquerque ground as well. Thanks for jumping on, giving us ATC. Appreciate it. Absolutely awesome. For this registration, it does not have the correct engines. Uh-oh, James, please don't do that, man. It's okay, James. I promise you we will survive, man. Yes, unfortunately right now we only have access to the CFM engines. We will be getting the AIE or the IAE engines hopefully soon from Fenix. No official word on the update, but yeah. Fly into Calgary last night and there was little sprinkles of snow on the grass. Pretty realistic. Awesome. Cool. Very, very cool. You got it, Steph. Yeah, let's not do that, right? All right, cool. Let's go ahead and GSX will just restart this. Good. Restart that. Wonderful. Let's jump inside. Let's go ahead down here. Dismiss. That's fine. We'll go to ground services. We'll go ahead and close all of our doors and go ahead and perform our replays. I'm going to turn all of our lights on so we see lights for the replays at least. Lights, that's all on, that's all good. Cool. Let's go ahead and hit our replay tab. Let's hit the play button. Wonderful. Let's advance this here a little bit. We can go to like right about there. That should be good. We'll do that. We'll do that. Let's have a little bit of a window view of our arrival into Albuquerque. It was a nice arrival. The winds were actually kind of all over the place, but it felt nice, right? I feel like in the PMDG right now, whenever there's like gusting winds or everything, it like I'm borderline feel like I don't have control over the airplane. So even though we were getting gusts here, you can even see the wingtip and just how much we're moving left and right. I still felt like I always had control over the airplane, which is good. Couple moments where we were a little bit, you know, you heard glide slope and everything, but we were perfectly fine. Again, I think it's something to do with the altitude where they come out. So the flight attendants would have told them to put their window shades down to see the window shades are still up. Why do you have reality? Sorry, my apologies. My apologies. It felt like a nice landing. It felt like we didn't overflare it. Oh no, that was perfect. That was absolutely perfect, chat. That's how we need to be flying the airplane. 157 foot per minute, 0 float on that one. We didn't pull on it too hard. This is exactly how we have to fly the airplane after the most recent update. That was a perfect arrival. Super, super happy with that one. That's exactly how we're going to go into tomorrow flying the airplane. If we fly it like that tomorrow, we're going to have some gorgeous gorgeous landings. Well, everyone, that is going to go ahead and wrap up today's live stream. Again, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge solid. Don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button if you've enjoyed the content. If you didn't enjoy the content, then hey, don't have to force you to throw down that thumbs up button. Thank you to all my mods, my donators, my sponsors, the members. Appreciate y'all, man. Hope you guys enjoyed your members only stream for October. Again, I will see you next month in November. Just the members for your member only stream. But we've got another live stream tomorrow. Absolutely awesome tomorrow. Denver to Jackson Hole. Back to Denver. Going to be a great day of flying. Very much looking forward to it. Doing some United ops. We'll be using this airplane. We'll also be doing a full turnaround in Jackson Hole. So we're not going to be completely closing down the sim and stuff. We're going to do an actual turnaround here from Denver to Jackson Hole. So tomorrow should be a lot of fun. I know a lot of people really like when we do the turnarounds, so that should be great. I'm looking forward to it. To everybody else who can't afford to donate using monetary value, I still want to thank you guys just as much for supporting the streams, being here week after week, stream after stream. Truly do appreciate you all. So thank you very much for your support, man. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to leave you all with some replays. We're going to get the tunes bumping here as well. I'm going to turn that down a little bit so we can hear our tunes. Tunes are going to be bumped in as well. Tomorrow, great stream. Looking forward to it. Today, what an awesome stream, man. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Yeah, I think we got everything, right? Let's enjoy some replays. I'll leave you guys with the beautiful outro music. Looking forward to seeing you all tomorrow. Again, if you can tune in, please do. It's going to be an absolutely epic day. If you want to join me as well, please feel free. We will be flying on the VATSA network. Let's look at this flare again. Cut the power. Bring that nose up slightly. Oh, chat. That was it. That's the money one right there, chat. That's the money one. A little bit of gust blew us off, but man, oh man, oh man. That was it, chat. That was the one. Absolutely beautiful. All right, guys. Enjoy the replays. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank you so much. Look forward to seeing you guys all tomorrow. Jackson Hole, Denver, United. Going to be an absolute blast to finish off the week. And then next week, back in Europe, EasyJet. Maybe some Lufthansa? We'll see. We'll have to see. Anyways, thanks guys for being here. Appreciate y'all. Have yourselves a great Sunday evening. Great start to your week. Happy landings, my friends. Peace!